Hello, good evening, good afternoon, whatever you are. Good morning, even if you're in West Coast America, I guess. Blimey. That time of the day. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good visually? Are we all good audio-wise? Camera? Sound? Well, mic's here, you can't see it. Actually, you can. Let me move that. There you go. Nope, get down. Now you can't see it. Epic music for a derpy guy. Even Stevens. Did you see that yesterday? I'm sure you did. It's all good. Awesome. Right, there is no actual game audio right now, by the way, so... I thought we'd try iRacing. I've played this game for about an hour. I'm not even joking. I basically set up the... set up my G27 and track IR. Had a few spins around the track, and that's about it. I still looking at the interface trying to work out what's going on. So if there's anybody here who's played iRacing, that'd be really handy to help me out here. Mr. Grumpy Al, 2 months sub, and Epic Felix, 5 months. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the support. Bandrina Wow, waves. Yes, the overlay's changed. We can go that side as well. Like that. Or like that. Whichever one's going to work. TF, 251313 3 months. Hype, thank you so much, TF. A quarter of a year, bro. Thank you for your support. Did the intro change? Yeah, the intro change. It's not been on the new video yet, so I've yet to check out a video. I've been focusing on streams this week, so... Yeah, I should get round to videos shortly. It's pretty hard trying to do both. All the overlay changes this week have sucked up a lot of time. Just cycled a mile in 3 minutes. So that's an average of 20 miles per hour. That's not bad. I assume that was on the flat. 1:06 a.m. in Western Australia. Shouldn't you be going to bed right now, Ray Kirk? Did you just move? No, I did not move. I'm sat in my chair. I did not move. Have you tried Rise of Flight? I did try it once. I'm not sure it's for me, to be honest. What do you think is the best place to buy a G27 at this point? Wherever you can get it the cheapest. Could be PC World or Curry's or anywhere like that. Anywhere online. A 40 Oz to Freedom. 7 months sub. Thank you so much. It must be... Is it cracking on for Sunday morning there where you are? Or is it Saturday night? Thank you for your support, man. There's no sound because I've not clicked on this button yet. Now I need to reset track IR. Now we've got sound. Is that okay? Is that too loud? Can one compare Project Cars to iRacing? I don't know enough about iRacing right now, but to make that comparison, Dorset. But what I can tell you is this game, the graphics are not on the level of Project Cars, okay? So don't expect the same level of graphics. What you can expect is a good simulation, but the most important thing that iRacing has, that Project Cars doesn't have, is a full server-based, league-based, competitive-based, online multiplayer system where you can race against other people, and your safety rating is actually important, where people care about clean racing. So, a little quiet, okay. Yeah, in that sense, it's the environment more than the graphics. So yeah, but it does mean it does run very well on lower end systems because it is, you know, it's not Project Cars level of characters, level of graphics. How's that? Any better? No, it has oval tracks. It has, it basically, it doesn't have any dirt tracks. It's tarmac only. Most of the tracks are American, but it does have. For example, Spa-Francorchamps, it does have that. It has Formula 1 type tracks, cars and stuff. Your head just disappeared. Where did my head go? Yeah, I'm not sure where to put the chat at this point because... Oops, wrong one. If I put it there... See, I'm going to obscure either the pedals and stuff down bottom left or the timings on the bottom right, which is a bit annoying. Louder. Turn your volume up. Let's do a quick lap around here. We're on just solo practice at the moment. So this particular stock car is on a 4-speed H shifter. Can you play it for free? No. Now this is the thing with iRacing, is you basically have to pay monthly for it. It's not a huge amount of money, but it is a monthly payment. They run servers and environment. That's, you know, it's not a one-off purchase. I think they currently have a summer sale where you can get 3 months for $9, I think it is. So at the moment you can get it pretty cheap. Top left. I haven't got a setup for top left. I'd have to. I could do it, but it would. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna have to mess about with overlays. Copy to. Wait a second. Let me stop track IR 1 second while I do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the camera. I'm going to put me in the middle. Hang on, if I just put it in the... I could put it in the middle, but that would obscure the... Let me move that to the top. Let's take the chat. This is going to get funny. Can you highlight more than one thing in OBS? Ah. We could do that, and then I could go down here perhaps, like that, or even over here. The only other thing is the actual delivery. What have we got here? I don't actually have a race car. We'll put it on the truck. Yeah, the actual delivery is going to come in down the bottom there. But that's about the best I can do, I think. At least we're not obscuring anything at that point. Nothing important. How's that? Because, like, that way you've got, like, bottom right there, F1, F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. So now this game is quite complicated in that you have to choose your own fuel and all that kind of thing. So yeah, seriously, this is my first go at iRacing, so I'm just as much of a noob as you are. All I've done is watch a few videos. The squirrel logo has moved upwards. What? What squirrel logo? What you talking about? Oh, you mean the... Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's because it's fixed with the overlay. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, right, let's put track IR back on. Let's go for a lap. I'll show you what it's like. Or what it... The audio on this is awesome. This game's audio acoustics are brilliant. Shotgun! 7-month sub. Thank you, Shotgun. What do you think about the audio now? Not bad, is it? Oh, nearly slid it out there. Nice, isn't it? and the graphics, the frame rates are just rock solid. You can see the frames top right. I've locked it at 60. But if I wasn't streaming, I could unlock that. I could get easily 140. Easily. Probably more, to be honest. Oh, easy, Tiger. Yeah. The damage is on. Let me show you something. Okay, so you see how the car is wrecked. So that's the other thing about iRacing, is the damage is always on. So, yeah. Now you need to get...
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
So you hold down reset, and it puts you back in there. So yeah, if you damage the car during a race, then you're coming in, basically. You're coming in for a pit and get repairs. When you're racing, you have to set, like, when you pit, you have to select how much fuel you want to take on, if you want to take fuel on, and if you want to take new tyres. When you come in, it shows you, when you drive out again, it shows you what the statistics were for your tyres, so you can see if one was hotter than the other, or more worn. Do a multiplayer race. Yeah, now that's the bit I'm trying to work out how to do, if I'm honest. If you look, like, basically I'm trying to fathom the interface for how you join a rookie race. Now this game is not about smashing into people, it's about clean racing. And you start off with a safety rating of 2.5, which is right in the middle. The rating goes from 0 to 5, basically. And if you can keep your safety rating, get this, if you can keep your safety rating above 4 for the season, then at the end of the season, each season lasts, I think it's 3 months, at the end of the season, you'll move up a group. So you start off with a rookie license, you can only enter rookie races, and you have to progress up the brackets to race in the Group A. Will take, like, I think it goes D, CBA or something like that, and I think there's some other classes that I'm not exactly sure of. But you have to basically earn your stripes. You can't just go racing against the big boys. Deadman J! Hey Paul, thanks for your email. Means a lot, dude. Cheers. You're welcome, Deadman. No problem, sir. Did Apple make this game? Nope. Oh! You see that split time there? That's basically, that number is comparing me against my last sector bend, if you like. So if I come out of here better than the last time I did it, it will be in green, but it was in red. So I did it slightly worse. So you can keep trying different things, and then trying to get your corner time up. That was a bit wide. Press Alt-K, you can move screens in iRacing. Okay, let me try that. When you say move screens, what do you mean? Alt-K, what does that do? Oh, hang on. How do you move it around? Okay, that one moves. Oh, that's interesting. Why can't... Oh, I can move that one. Alright. Well, that solves that one. Thank you for that tip. We'll just bring that down here now. There you go. How do you move... Where's the flag? Like the flag that goes top left. That's not movable, I guess. There you go. Awesome. I bet you suck. Yeah, Slash. I think whenever I've tried something new, generally I suck at it. I can't think of a single thing that I've tried for the first time that I didn't suck at. I don't know. If you're different. Paul, do you have any unexpected moths? Thankfully, no. When it's nighttime in May. Is it worth getting this? Turnslayer, I honestly can't give you an answer. I don't know. I've signed up for 3 months for $9, and I'm here to show you the simulation. If you like what you see, make a decision. I can't say whether or not yet. Your stream is behind your car in the pits for 5 seconds when you are on the track. Your stream is behind your car. I'm not following that. Can't remember how to show you how to move them all. You're pretty good in Elite and Project Cars when you tried those for the first time. Yeah, but that, I mean, literally, I installed this game 2 days ago. This afternoon, I set up my G27. Now I'm streaming it. I haven't even practiced. Really want you to play FSX again. I streamed FSX for 6 hours last night, man. Start the race already. Right, I don't know how. Okay, so I'm going to come out of here. How do you do that? Press escape. So we're still on test. Right, now somebody explain this interface to me, please. Somebody who's used to Project Cars. So I click on continue here, right? So how do I jump into a rookie race? Because when I click on popular races, right? Popular races and practices, it shows a bunch of stuff. None of which I don't think I can enter any of these. FSX, no, yeah, P3D, whatever. I think he means flight simming, not FSX per se. What is FSX? Put that into Google, dude. Flight simulator. So this game dies the moment they stop offering the subscription stuff. This thing has been running for years, Glass Silver. It's got no intention of going away. Official races, okay. I know there's a race now button. Only run at certain times for series. But there must run rookie races. I mean, there must be people trying this all the time. Okay, so I click on race now. Street stock. Config oval. Test car on track. How do I race? How do I jump into the race or jump into practice or whatever? What do I click? Because the only option I have is test car on track. Races run on the hour. 15 past, 30 past, and 15 to. Alright, so there should be one in 10 minutes then. Street stock races are on the hour, or every hour on the hour. Race coming up at 2. What are you seeing 2? Click on race now again. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a 1745 GMT one. Oh, here we go. Join pre-session chat. Oh my god. Driver briefing. This is going to be carnage. Click on the race now and you can choose more options. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that, Dorset. Maybe 2 is my 7. That's qualifying. Okay. What's all this? Turn info off. What's that? Oh, okay. It's just showing you different parts of it. Fine. Pit lane speed limit begins here. Pit lane speed limit ends here. Fair enough. You're now registered for qualifying session. It will begin when the countdown timer reaches 0. While you're waiting to go on the track, please read the driver's briefing notes. Single car session. Begin with your car placed in your pit stall. Follow the posted pit lane speed, blah blah blah. Follow the marked pit entry and exit. Entries marked with yellow cones and exit with green. Black flags are cleared by serving a stop and go penalty. Laps will not be scored until the penalty is served. Okay. Oh man, how do I stop that being in Fahrenheit? I want Celsius. You need a map for an oval track. I don't think you need a map. It's just giving you, I think it's just giving you viewpoints so you can see the banks and stuff. Because oval tracks are not like purely symmetrical. They often have bumps in them and weird kind of, you know, camber angles and stuff. So they're not just, you know, a perfect mathematical oval. Number of turns 4. Eh? Number of turns 4? Surely that's 1 turn and that's 1 turn, lol. How can that be 4 turns? I take issue with this. Don't use track IR in iRacing. Why not? Why? Ray Kirk, hello Paul. 1:30 AM Sunday morning, Perth, Western Australia. Paul number 1. Thank you so much, Ray Kirk. Are you actually going to stay up? Or you on your way to bed, man? This looks quite serious. Yeah. So what? Okay, 6:45 session. That's like 20 minutes. Can we just go and practice? I think I should just go and practice, but then I'd have to withdraw, wouldn't I? Which is a bit of a problem. What's the best thing? Is the best thing to withdraw at this point and then just go and practice for 10 minutes, then come back and do it? Or will I probably lose my spot if I do that? Is that what's going to happen? And by the way, I am going to suck at this. Withdraw, go and practice. Okay, let's withdraw that. I don't know who else was in it. It's not even showing me a list of people. Okay, test car on track. Let's do that. Let's get a bit of practice in. What about the car config? Do we, does everybody have to use the same config or what? Qualifying isn't until 6:45. Okay, so if I go back in, what, 15 minutes? Let's do that. Hang on, let me check the controls here. So if I... Are you seriously saying that I should not use track IR then? In which case I'd need to have look left and look right. In-car systems, in-car adjustments, other controls, increased field of view. Oh, it was under options, wasn't it? It was under here, bizarrely. Oh no, it wasn't that one. Seriously, people who've played iRacing, should I just turn off track IR for this? Okay. Alright, I'll exit track IR. Let me alt-tab out of this. I'm taking you on your word. I'm exiting track IR. But I now need the control. I'm trying to remember where the control was to look left and look right. I've assigned a couple up here. Increase field of view, shift display up and down. You can adjust the brake bias while you're actually driving, which is interesting. Oh man, where was the control? Seriously. Track IR was working. Why are people saying turn it off? I don't know. People are saying turn track IR off for iRacing. I don't know why. I had it working fine. I assume they're saying turn it off for a reason. Because track IR is BS. There's his reason. Never use track IR with one screen, just chaos. Right field of the right field of view. Okay, it's a scroll down menu. Yeah, but I don't think it was down here because these are all black box controls, and then replay controls. And I don't want replay controls. I want Gunheads, it's important that I find out where look left and look right is, I think, considering I've just turned off track IR. So now Nebula Hebel can't donate PayPal and my bank account is overdrawn. A lot of sorting out, someone hacked my PayPal. Uh-oh. Oh dear. You need to contact PayPal, Tsunamic. That's bad. I'm going to go without track IR just for now, just to... I don't know where the option is. Look left, look right. I'm really annoyed about that because I know it's in here somewhere. Drive. Is it under drive? Here it is, look. Why is it under drive and not options? Okay. Look. Look left. That one. Coopster! They break down overs into 4 turns with timing and position stats. And I remember one over track in the US has what turn 4 on one of the turns to poke fun at the fact that they do that. I love it. That's cool. Hang on a minute. Choose one control to look left. Done. Oh, it's doing them both. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Let's get on the track. There you go. I've got look left and look right now. Keep track out. It's fine. Geez, should we do a poll or something? Right, it's nearly past, so the race is at... Well, the qualifying's at 1:45. I'm going to suck big time. Don't expect me to even stay on the track when I'm racing. I'm not an oval racer either. I'm more of a normal track racer. So I don't really know the tactics of oval racing, like how to turn in like this. I've got a feeling I should be low in a bend. Is that right? Oh! Took the paint off. How should I be braking on the turn? Should I be braking early and then cut him into the inside, or what? What's the tactic here? I know you can do road racing. I just thought I'd start with something relatively straightforward, where I don't have to learn the track first. That's the advantage of an oval. You don't really have to learn the track that much. Do you brake all the way? Do you brake slowly into the bend, or what? Like that there. Oh my god! Oh, I just scratched the car. I think I didn't brake early enough. Well, I look at it this way. Everybody else in the race is a rookie as well, so... whatever. Oh, I overcooked it! So if I get low like that, is that the right place to be, I guess? And then fast out? Oh my life, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. There's steam coming out the engine. That's probably not a good thing. Brake hard. I would probably brake hard before and give it into the... My only concern about braking hard, just before the bend, is that whoever's behind me is going to go straight into the back of me. Low on a bend, high on straight, always. Look the inside and accelerate out. Brake slowly and accelerate. Somebody else just said brake hard. Yeah, it is quite a small oval. I expect I'll be pitting more than once in the race. Until I see other people and what kind of times they're setting and what kind of driving they're doing, I won't really know. I just need to follow some people around and see how it's done, I think. Oh no! If you get on that gas there, that can really, really give you a bad day on the way out. I like how the entire race seems to be performing in 4th gear. Trucking PT, 4 months. Thank you, Trucking PT, for your support. I'll tell you what, this straight bit, it doesn't last very long before you turn in again. It's hilarious. I think that was too, I came in too early then, I think. And I reckon I was about an inch off the wall. I think qualifying is going to be quite amusing on a small track like this. I'm loving the FPS though. I mean, seriously. It's just rock solid. And I've got it locked. I may play some OMSI later. We'll see how the race goes. I've got the wheel out and everything, so we could play something else. No, I think NASCAR is something you have to work up to. You have to get the license for that. It is explained on the website how the different groupings work. Different licenses. Of course, when there's another 20 cars on here, it'll be a bit more fun. To be honest, given that this is going to be a rookie race, I predict utter carnage. It's going to be about avoiding people as much as anything else. Because most people won't have a clue what they're doing. I tell you what is amazing about this game though, is the replay. The replay facilities in this game are just unbelievable. I mean, I thought Assetto had good replay, but wow. This game takes the biscuit. I'll tell you what else it's got. It's got spectator modes as well. So when I'm racing, you can actually join the race as a spectator and watch it. You can watch it from my view, you can watch it from anybody else's view, camera view. You can even ghost race. You can join the race and ghost race into it. It's hilarious what you can do. McBone54. Hello, just log in. Just finished ETS UT. Just come out. What? Just come out Eurotunnel. Turned on to the A20. Uh-oh. I'm trying to read McBone's message. I always have to find out to decrypt McBone's messages. Thought it was on the wrong... Oh, I see. You thought he was on the wrong side of the road. Ah. You did the classic... You did the classic, McBone, of cross from Europe into the UK and find yourself on the wrong side of the road thing. Yeah. I'm pretty good at that. What's a good lap time around here? Anybody know? What am I aiming for? Ten minutes to qualifying, aren't we? I need to come out in a few minutes. You have to play more Flight Simulator. T-Bone! I streamed it for 6 hours, man. I had a Flight Simulator video on YouTube this week, and I streamed it for 6 hours last night, T-Bone. Oh! I thought I'd lost it. Uh-oh, there's the paint. I think you qualify and that race starts soon. Yeah, I better go and do that, I think. Turn Slayer. Hi, Paul. Question, one question. Are you driving this manual or auto? Manual. Have fun. Will be good to see you on some OMSI later too. Hope to catch ETS stream tomorrow. I may do OMSI later. Not promising it. It depends how this goes. But I am manual gears. You can't see it, but H shifters all there. Right, let's come out of this. So here's the replay thingy, and hang on, let's see if we can go back. It's unbelievable, this. Look, you press spacebar, it gets rid of it. So you can basically, like, slow it down. All the way down like that. And then you can change camera. Tons of different camera settings. And then there's like an advanced camera mode that you can put it into. Where you can tilt it and zoom in and do all kinds of stuff. Look at that. So if you want to make videos as well, this is just an incredible tool to do that with. I haven't got a paint. Am I supposed to have a paint, or do you not have one when you're on practice? Nose view. Ooh, passenger view. That's pretty funky. I like that view. That's pretty cool. There goes my team speak. Man, I need to get nearer that wall, I think. It looks so different trackside to when you're in the car. It's ridiculous. Richard Fleet, yes you do show up in my chat. Twitch eats all the messages. What's going on? His chat died. That's hilarious. Right, I'll quit out of that. Let's go and see if we can join this race. Awesome replay programmer to look at the crashes. Here's the thing, right, is all of the races... Okay, that's it. Street one, isn't it? All your races, like, get saved. An error occurred. Registering for this session. The session may be full. No! Are you kidding me? There's 7 people practicing now. Oh, man. I can't get in now. Twitch chat servers have died. All the chat servers have died, guys. Apparently. Here we go. I think I'm in. 6:45 p.m. I don't know OpenSSL at the moment. I can't really give you a view on it. I've not played. I've only been playing this game about an hour and a half. Go to hosted James King, set up a practice session for you to join. Okay, I'll do that in a second, Big Bear. What kind of session was it? And who's James King? There's a tiny button above where you join that event. Well, there's driver briefing. Preparing session. Do I need to do anything else or just sit here and wait now? Perku! Hi Paul, been a sub for 20 months, Perku! So I thought it would be a great time for my first donation. Wow! Thank you so much. Will there be more Train Sim 2015 content anytime soon? Yeah, I'll have to bring it back next week, Perku. Thanks for 20 months of great streams. Thank you for 20 months of support, Perku. Appreciate that. Paint your car. I have no idea how. What do I do? Just click on the car? I genuinely don't know how to use this interface right now. How do you paint your car, man? Your chat's working. That's good. 375 horsepower. Small block Chevy. Blimey. You can't be registered to paint car. You can't be registered to paint car. What does that mean? Join the pre-session chat. I might regret this. There's nobody in there anyway. Who cares? Nobody wants to chat. 4 minutes, apparently. This is going to be a massacre. Yes, I'm hoping to avoid the massacre. My job is going to be to stay on the track and try and avoid an accident. Use a program called Trading Paints to put a paint screen on your car. It's free. Go to your account to choose paint. I better not, though, because we're 4 minutes to start. 3 minutes to start. Won't it just kick me out of this if I do that? Conwell Boy, this is purely online. This is not AI. This is a totally online racing game. They have competitions and leagues and prizes and, you know, it's proper serious racing. The people who are at the top level of this are using, like, MLG equipment, Fanatec pedals and God knows what else. I assume most of the rookie people not understand the meaning of blue flags. That's your biggest problem. Yeah, probably. They probably won't understand a black flag either. You don't get kicked out of the session. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm going to need it, Sim Pro. I'm going to need some good luck, man. Why? Because you have to. Pizza taking. It's their rules. Apparently. When are the Train Sim streams? I don't know yet. You're saying that like I planned this in advance. Like, next Friday. I kind of wing it. How have you been? I've been alright, thank you. Won't be any worse than when Berlin's tried it first day. Yeah, you know why he tried it, Devious? Because I basically said I was going to try it, and he went out and tried it first. I was like, you scumbag. The trick is getting out of street stock. It's not worry about winning, just race clean. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do, but whatever. My strategy is this, right? Race clean, let everybody else hit the walls. They'll have to pit and I'll win. That's my strategy. Avoid damage. Do you wing it as much as Dorrit on Great British Bake Off? I don't watch it. Actually, I like Great British Bake Off, but I never catch it. Squirrel, coast through corners and throttle slowly. Use your clutch to control the throttle better. Ah, use a clutch. That's interesting. Now that is interesting. Never thought of... do you not burn the clutch out doing that? When do we start? It's an endurance, not a sprint. Let everyone crash. How many laps is it? Is it 10? How many laps is the race? Doesn't actually say. Hang on, it's 6:45. When does this start? Do I have to click something out? Here we go. Here we go. Is it joining? Cannot join. It should be ready momentarily. Join session. Here we go. 40 laps. Woo! I'm so dead. Is there a qualifier first? No clutch or brake needed, just fitting corners. Just lifting corners. I've no idea what I'm doing. Qualify 10 minutes. Okay. Is it just me or are there other people around at this point? Don't tell me it's a race of one. Do you just get to qualify on your own? I'm not reading that. I'll read it when I'm done qualifying. I've got a green flag. I'm just going to try and put a lap time down, I think. I don't think I'm going to be the fastest by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, I shot that wide. Oh, there's the paint. Yeah, look at that. 0.38 slower. That was nasty. I'm getting slower. I can hear the tyres screeching underneath. That's better. Got my pace back now. White flag. What does white flag mean? Does that mean I've got to come in? What does white flag mean, guys? Does that mean I've got to come in now? Or something? Or is that it? Is it over? Final lap? Oh crap, is that what it means? I hate that chat delay! Well, my last lap sucks. Oh wow, I thought I had 10 minutes! Lol, okay. Well, I think my first two were probably the better two anyway. Well, there you go. Lap 5. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, what does the white flag mean? Slows down. It means last lap. Dope! I take it I just go and pit at this point. What do you mean you've gone the wrong way? What does that mean? I take it I just go and pull over and that's it, yeah? What happens now? Do I just press and hold escape now and get out, or what? Remaining time, 5 minutes 40. Why can't I use the rest of the time to qualify? You really need to practice before going into a race, or you'll piss a lot of people off. No, man. That's not how I roll. I think what you're afraid of is seeing people learn how to do things. I like to learn by doing. If you don't want to see me learn, come back in a month. That's what I suggest. You had 4 laps to qualify. You want to get 5. Alright. It says wait. I don't know what to do now. Do we just wait for the timeout? So we just got to wait for everybody to finish and then it's the race. Is that how it works? Yeah, Cornwall, I mean, let me have a look at how we did. While we're waiting for that, let's have a look at the replay. I didn't swear. He swore. I just repeated it. Quit and sign up for the race. Oh, okay. I'm just seeing how far I am from the wall. See, I'm a good, like, I don't know, a couple of meters from that wall. Oh, that's where the paint got done. Sign up for the race, okay. Right, click continue. Do I click join session again now? It's not very clear what you have to do. And you have to keep coming in and out of the website as well, so it's a bit weird. Well, there you go. That just took me back to the qualify. Your Apex is terrible. Yeah, I agree. I'm not disagreeing. I'm telling you straight up. I'm gonna suck. Yeah, I know it is, Dorset. There's nothing you can do. I mentioned it to them. I said to them, is that changeable? And they said, no, it's our policy. So yeah, you have to suck it up, basically, Dorset. Withdraw? What do you mean withdraw? I just did quit. What do you mean quit and withdraw? Why do you need to withdraw? Are you serious? I have to click on the withdraw red button here. I don't understand why I need to withdraw at this point. Either Killjoy, good evening, Paul. How you started a 40-hour, 6-month temp job this week for a luxury gift company where I pick and pack people's orders. Love the stream as always. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Either Killjoy. Glad you've got a new job. Awesome, dude. Because the qualifying's done. Okay. Don't withdraw, just look at it. Right, you guys are not... I'm getting mixed messages. Half of you saying withdraw, half of you saying go back in the race, and half of you saying don't withdraw. Qualifying is part of the race. I realise that. So what do I do now? Do I click join, or do I sit here and wait? I don't know anybody who knows iRacing to get them on TeamSpeak, dude. Look, people are saying withdraw and join the race, and then people are saying don't withdraw. It's just ridiculous. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to wait. Yeah, but no offense, but my subs, like half of them haven't played this game. Probably most of them haven't played this either. Right, it says 45 seconds left. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just going to wait and see what it does. Thank you. A lot of people are saying you have to withdraw, and a lot of people are saying you don't. I don't know what to do, so... Pete, I've played iRacing for years, so what do I do, Pete? You better be quick. Wait the time and it will say next session. Yeah, Devil Dog's not in the chat, man. Right, now it's saying remaining time 30 minutes. That's not good. I think I just missed the race now. Yeah, so I just missed the race, didn't I? So I guess the correct answer was you do have to withdraw. Is that right? That sucks. Pete, 904, top tip. When in session and on track, press tab to cycle through the options for red, green bars at the top of the screen to show versus lap. So it does go red, green in relation to your last lap. Thank you so much, Pete. I think that qualifier I just put in, I don't think I'm in the race anymore. Because I think... What do you mean, click on the race? I can't click on the race. The race is gone, dude. Yeah, well, the race I was going to join is no longer here. Race begins, session begins at 7. Is that my race? Join practice. Is that my race now I've qualified for? Can I just join and practice now? Okay, I'm going to join that now. Now, okay, so at 7 o'clock, what happens at 7 o'clock? Do I actually, at 7 o'clock, do I have to come back out again, or do I just stay in there? See, look, slip angle, same press withdraw. You see, this is the kind of person I don't need. I don't need somebody like that telling me just to do stupid things. You're not helping anyone, bro. It will say quit and join race, okay. Ooh, people. How do we change that accent from Australian? The guy who's basically telling me what to do. Is it possible to change that accent in the settings? This is quite cool. I tell you what, like there's no lag. Like those other drivers, those other cars. Uh-oh. Those other cars are not lagging around. Server-based racing for the win, I guess. He's a little bit... Oh god! I got on the gas way too hard then. Whoa! Jeez! Oh my god, that guy nearly wiped us all out. Did you see that? That was horrendous. He went right across the track in between me and some other guy behind me. Oh, he's going, he's going, he's going! He lost it! That's gonna happen quite a bit. You just wait till we're racing. I'm high. Way too high. I like how it tells you where the cars are. Like it'll say right side, left side, clear. That's really good. Oh! My right side is going to need a respray, guys. Whoa. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Seriously? Dude! Dude, seriously, what the hell? Are you out of your mind? Did you see that? He just like went, I'm cutting into the apex and he just comes up the inside on the apex. I guess this is going to happen. The carnage begins. That's what I'm concerned about. Like, my safety rating is going to get wrecked. Even if it's not my fault. Race ready. Where does it say that? Where does it say the race is starting? Okay, what do we do? Just come out? Race. Yes. What did it say that? I missed that. Bottom of the screen, okay. Yeah, tunnel vision is strong, dude. I'm racing them. Just bear in mind I'm new to this, guys, so you know. Try and be helpful. Warm up. How many people are in the race? Yeah, I didn't see it because I'm not even looking for it. I don't even know when. I thought we had like ages left before that the race started. I thought it said 7 PM. Oh, it is 7 PM, blimey. There you go. Slow car down low. There he is. Push F5. What's that? F3? There you go. Show them my time relative to everybody else, I guess. Is it really 40 laps? I guess 40 is not going to take that long, is it? Do you have to pit in this at all? Oh god. Go high. Go high? He just said go high. If I'd have gone high, I'd have smashed into him. Uh-oh. There's the paint. No pits needed. Good. That's one less thing to have to worry about. I've got enough on my plate right now. I thought I'd overdone it then. So, how do we know when the warm-up finishes and I have to start the race? Is it going to do it, or do I need to click something? That was a horrible line.
Car stop down low. Car stop down low. Slow car down low. Go high. Go high.
Oh my god, there's such carnage. It'll auto start, cool, thank you. Just concentrate on the first lap, survive the carnage and you'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay, warm up zone.
Whoa, I was just about to go straight into that guy. The Aussie spotter's trying to wreck you. Yeah, I think you're right. Do I have to click on grid now? Okay.
Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed.
Flippin' heck, I'm near the front. Am I in pole? No, he's in pole, surely. This is going to be bad, man. How many people are in the race? Follow the pace car for one lap, okay. It's a rolling start, yeah? So when he pulls away, we go, don't we? How long till the pace car goes? What gear do I want to be in at this point? Third? Third feels about right. There's going to be massive carnage. Don't pass the pole car. Yeah, I'm going to try not to. There we go. When does he go?
One lap to green.
Oh, we got another lap. Did someone crash behind him? I don't know. I'm not watching what's going on behind.
Get ready. Going green. Don't pass the 2 car.
Don't pass the 2 car. That's him on the left, isn't it?
The pace car is in. Green.
We are go!
Inside. Keep high.
Wow, I lost a few spots.
Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside.
Whoops. Oh my god. Wow, contact was made.
Clear.
Just a little bit of contact. I didn't brake early or he broke too early, one of the two. Well, that's lost a few places. How did I manage to qualify so fast and then just do so bad? alright, there's going to be a wrecked carnage in a minute. Who's the guy in the pink car?
One car ahead, go high.
Oh, told you.
Go high.
I told you that was going to happen. He's gone high.
Outside. Keep low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Clear.
We'll have that. This is fun. Oh, he's lost it.
One car ahead.
Oh, he's lost it.
Go low.
Oh my god. Wow, avoiding that was tricky. That guy was spinning everywhere. Flipping heck. I've so got to see a replay of this. Whoa, sliding, 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 sliding. There's something wrong with the car. Wow, the back end's stepping out big time. I don't know if it's the tyres or there's some damage. But that back end just gradually stepped out. I could not stop it. Something going on. The handling of the car's changed. Pink guy, get away from me, dude! I don't trust him. He's just reckless, this guy.
Car outside.
I know there's a car outside.
Keep low. Clear.
I'm keeping low, trying to avoid this dude. It's funny when you get a whole bunch of rookies in a race though. Oh god, oh god. Ooh. Somebody just rage quit. Some guy disconnected. What's going to be left is people who can just relatively stay on the track, I think. Oh, he's nearly I thought he lost it then. I thought that guy looked like his back end had stepped out. Oh, 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 oh! I keep doing that. I keep getting on the gas a little bit too early coming out of that bend. That guy's caught me up. He's gone low on me! No!
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear.
At least he didn't ram me off the road. That's nice of him. How many laps have we got? Oh man, he's faster than me on this bend. 12 of 40. Well, not even halfway. Another one bites the dust. No, 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 no. No, no. Sorry, dude, I'm trying not to crash into you then. That car is stopped up the ramp. Oh god. Don't ram into him, what are you doing? This dude in front of me now, he was trying to shunt me into that other car. Like, seriously? It feels like I've lost, like, back-end traction when I accelerate out of a bend now. I don't know why. Something's not right. I don't feel like I've got the grip I had at the start. Carnage. Somebody else spun out. Oh man, I've gone high on that bend big time. Put some pressure on this guy. Make him make a mistake, like all over his back. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And then I make the mistake, lol. Wow, we're almost halfway. Lap 20 coming up. Oh. That right side is mashed. That guy's... Did you see that? The guy in front? His back end went out then. He kept it under control well. I'm finding myself leading into the bends. Like, oh my god. I think the green car's slowing him down. He's going for it. Oh! 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 He took him! He took him! I knew that guy was dirt.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear.
He just knocked his back end out. I'm like, so much for clean overtaking. This guy's bad news.
Inside. Clear.
If I was that green car, I'd definitely be protesting that one. With any luck, he's damaged his car. Oh, pink guy, pink guy, pink guy! Oh my god! What on earth was that? What the heck? Did that guy just disconnect or something? That really put me out of my step. I have no idea what just happened. He's lost it! Red and black guy's lost it. He's got his comeuppance for taking out pink guy. I have no idea what just happened. I'm just trying to stay on the track. This guy capitalized on a car spinning in my face. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You know I'm coming for you, pal. I'm coming for you. You got a squirrel on your ass. That's not a good thing. They bite hard, man. They bite hard. Trust me. What I don't want to do is mess it up because we're only on lap 28. I don't even know where like 4th is. Like 3rd, I mean. What happened to those guys? Have they left the race then? It feels like it's just me and him on the track. Oh, no, 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 no! My mistake entirely. I followed him in. Put on the gas too early and it almost ended in disaster. Terrible apex entry. Terrible. Come on. I can do better than this. He's only 1.2 in front. 10 laps left. I don't think I'm going to catch him, but he might make a mistake. Then again, I might make a mistake. I wonder what my safety rate is going to be after this one. I had a couple of misdemeanors, but I didn't have a felony. Unlike that guy with the green car. There was a couple of them just totaled the car. Come on, pal, make a mistake. You know you want to. I'm just trying to play steady. Whoa, I'm really high. That was late braking. That guy's pulling away from me big time. Lap 34. Whoa, who's this guy up behind me? Where did he come from? I need to stop looking in the mirror. Where did he come from? I can't believe that. He just came out of nowhere. Yeah, I know I'm killing the tyres, dude. I'm new to this. I've got another car coming up behind me now. Where have they all come from? Two laps. Oh no! Dude! Oh my god! He just ruined my race! 2 laps to go and the guy loses it. My car's a mess. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Unbelievable! 38 laps and the guy loses it.
Outside, you've been disqualified. Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
Outrageous, man. Outrageous. I tried to limp it home. I got disqualified because some other guy ran into the back of me. Wow. 38 laps. A guy in front loses it and then I get rammed and get disqualified? Can we go back a lap? Where is it? Is this it? Pash Potter, wow, it was an exciting race. Was a bit confusing at how to qualify join, but worth it in the end. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you, Pash Potter. Not impressed by the result, unfortunately. 36. Hang on. There we go. This was it. I should watch where I'm going. Was this it here? No, was it the next bend? I think it was this bend. That was all going so swimmingly well. Won't believe that. I couldn't avoid him either, because I was too close to him. That sucks. So my safety rating has just gone through the floor now, probably. Is this it? There. Now, at this point, I'm committed. There's absolutely nowhere I can go. I can't go out. I can't go in. Nothing I can do. You can't do anything about that. Well, I flipped him. Then I got rammed here, so that trashed my car again. So yeah, my car's an absolute wreck at this point. Front right, front left, both toasted. And then, just for good measure, so I see this guy here. I think I can do this, so I'll flip it out. Keep low, thinking, oh, I'll just limp it home, right? So I'm limping it home. I'm staying inside the track. I'm staying low side, right? There's plenty of room on the outside, plenty of room on the inside. Straight down the middle here. I'll just limp it home. Boom. Scumbag. First race disqualified. What do we do now? Just quit? Remaining time, what's going on here? Has the race finished? Is it over? Disqualified due to 17 ink cap. Yeah, I know. That's because of multiple incidents, none of which I caused. Oh well. First race. 38 laps of fun and then boom. What a shame. What's this? Oh, the final result. Here we go. I need to go and paint my car. Interval minus 0.4. I don't know what this means. Inc 4. What is that? What do these numbers mean? Fast lap 2. Laps completed 7. Eh? How does this work? I did 38 laps. Trucking PT wrecked. Hey Paul, today I was going to go down the road in my Renault. I'm sorry about that, Renault. The car behind me killed a pigeon. Oh my god. I saw it explode. Oh no, PT. I don't think I needed to know that. Please more train sim. This is the practice result. Oh, hang on. Why is it not showing me the race result? Where's the race result then? What do I click for the race then? How do I view the race result? Pash Potter, 5 months anniversary. Thank you, Pash. How do I get the results and stats? My replays. The heck is the browser doing? Results archive. I don't know what I'm looking at. Street stock. Time 7 PM. That was it, wasn't it? 7 PM. Practice, qualify, race. Okay, I get that. Street stock, car, street stock. Finished 7th. Does that mean finished 7th? Inc. 19. Points 35. SOF 1300. This means nothing to me. Red R on the right. Yeah, that one, no. Okay. Disqualified. Look. Disconnected, disqualified, disqualified. That's outrageous. The guy who lost it should have been disqualified. The guy who smashed into me should have been disqualified. Interval minus 3 laps. So yeah, I didn't finish the last 3 laps because I was on lap 38, I think. Look, my rating's gone down by 0.14 now. Like GG, bro. Bunch of people went up. Scumbags. Okay, I think I should do that again. SOF means average skill of racers. Okay. 17 incident points equals DQ. I know, I've been told. But what could I do? I literally couldn't avoid that incident. I was committed into a bend and a guy lost it in front of me. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I did what I did pretty well up to lap 38, and then there was a racing incident. There's nothing you can do. You beat Pinky. Well, that's all that matters. You finished 2 laps down, the lead is worth 3. You got tangled up with. Yeah. You're disqualified because you were on the damaged. You were damaged on the still on the track, and the cars hit you, and you were hit by lapping you. So, what was the correct thing to do? Was that at that point? Was the correct thing to do to reset my car? I didn't honestly know what to do at that point. Should I have just held down the reset key and gone back to the pit? I thought to myself I could limp home by staying on the inside. I kind of thought that was the better thing to do. But I don't know what to do in that circumstance. Stay below the yellow line. Okay. If you stay under the yellow line, are you allowed to just carry on? No, man, I'm not, Callum. I'm not. Seriously, bro. I'm keen to understand what I should have done. Yeah, how do I change the paint? I need to do that. Was it under settings, somebody said? I can't remember. How do I change the paint on my car? I can't go around with the white paint again. That sucks. Is this a real racing game or a coaching simulation? I know it uses a no-fault system. I know. Drive below the yellow line so you're in the pits, okay. Paint under car image. Under the pick of the car paint. What? Under the pick of the car? Oh, paint, I see. Alright. Have we got any skins? Download car template. I don't want to download up a template. I just want to pick something. Scratch pad. Oh, I see. Right, okay. So you've got 2 colours and a trim. Okay. And then a bunch of things over here. Oh, I get it. Right, fine. You can do basic painting in iRacing. Trading Paints has an app to add more detailed paint jobs. Somebody needs to do me a Squirrel Racing. That has to happen. I need like a black car with the white squirrel and Squirrel Racing down the side. Man, that's got to happen. The Black Knight, well, I'm giving it a shot. Thanks to whoever supplied the promo code in chat. 3 months free. I think you should have another go, Paul. Only the first race. Are you joining us, Black Knight? Are you having a go as well? Nice one. I'll take it you're sold on it then. Stay below the yellow line and get into the pits. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll know for next time. That was my first ever iRacing race, so I think I did okay. 38 laps, and then I had an incident. Man, if that guy hadn't lost it, though. That's the thing, though, because there was him, there was me, and then there was another guy, and we were all basically jostling with 2 laps to go. He came out of that bend, he put his gas on a little bit early as he was going in, lost the back end, I was committed, the guy behind me was committed, nothing you can do. When you call for pits like you did, though, you need to get within 3 or 4 laps. If you fail to do so, you get disqualified. Okay, so the thing is, if I drive inside the yellow apron back to the pit lane, or I hold down the reset key, does holding down the reset key give you a time penalty? Because it seems a bit weird that you could just hold down the reset button, jump back into the pits, which will take you a split second, or spend another 25 seconds driving around. Like, why would you not just reset at that point? Why would you try and drive it around? Change the number fonts. He is dead, Jim. What's this, left, right? Preferred number. Ooh, what's my preferred number, guys? Yes, there's a time penalty. So you get towed. It's like towing a car to the pits. Okay. It simulates a tow truck. Fine. Okay, that makes sense. Main sponsor. Thrustmaster. Sponsored by... Who else is in here? Flippin' heck. Thrustmaster. Racing for Japan Pop Play Seat. National Insurance. NASCAR Hall of Fame. I don't think so. Logitech. Logitech's in here. Oh my god. Dude, why are we getting 69s? Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Why 73, Madden? Yeah, we're going Logitech because I've got the wheel, and Thrustmaster because I've got one of their sticks, so why not? 77 or 696, why? Don't just throw a number at me, give me a reason. Let's try... I quite like that. I'm not sticking with these colours, by the way. No, I'm not just going to go with a random number. You need to give me a reason. Let's go with the red. I want like a gold colour. Black and gold. Hang on. Let's change that there. Yeah, now you're cooking. Come on. 18 because you start your stream at 18 PM. Okay. 27 because of the wheel. That's not bad. At least that's a reason. Right, let's go 27. Let's go like that. Preferred maximum 3 digits is fine. 27. I'm going to go with that font. Black and gold. Actually, you know what? I might just go... Let me keep that a second. I quite like this. Is quite cool. Wow, really? There you go. Now we're getting there. There you go. Ha 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 ha. Right, how do we save that? Do we need to save this? Or is it done? I'm a bit worried. This car has not been saved. Click here to save it. I was looking for a button, not a flipping message. Right, we're done. Let's go for another race. Somebody said they start on the hour and stuff. Qualification, low, 7:45. Wait, what? 7:45? That's in 5 minutes. Let me at him, Uncle Scooby! 7:45 PM qualify. That's in 5 minutes. We'll do that. Main sponsor should be Logitech. Yeah, well, yeah, I can always change it later. Customize the helmet. But if I do that, is it not just going to take me out of this queue? It's a bit weird, this website thingy, but I kind of get it, I guess. You don't need to qualify again. Hey? It's a different race, surely you do. You only need to qualify once per week. Ah, okay. Hang on, withdraw. That seems weird. So does qualifying just make sure that you can actually put a lap in? Is that what it's basically about? Well, that's only at 7. So when does that start? When's the warm-up and stuff? $8 PM? Yeah, 8 PM, it's 20 minutes, that's good. You keep the spinning, press home and it'll show you green join practice button. There we go. Let's do that. Tab above you can customize your suit. Okay, we'll do that next. I want to get a racing where I don't get wrecked. Something that puts my safety rating up would be nice. Wait, what? Practice 1 hour? Lapse time 24 minutes. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, you need to get out of the rookies because then you're racing against people who are actually can keep the car on the track. But everybody's got to start in rookies, unfortunately. Let this guy go. At least I'm not in a white car. No, you scumbag! Oh. I went down the inside and reversed into me. Practice your racing line through the corners. That's what I'm trying to do. When I can stay on the track. I don't understand why he reversed then. He could have just stayed. Well, I don't know. Just sat where he was, it'd been fine. Are we supposed to be sliding it in the bends? Or is that just going to wreck the tyres? Like this? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No, I've gone high. I'm concerned about the strategy. Because oval racing, I'm just not used to oval racing at all. Go slow it into the turn, okay. Like that, for example. Where I'm just power sliding it. Get away from the... Let's get out of there. Way too hot into the turn. Okay. You reckon I should be braking like here then? Like now? Like that? Is that a better way of doing it? Ah, see, I didn't kill enough momentum, did I? Don't know, like I say, oval racing's new to me. Never mind the game. Brake on the approach, accelerate corner. Right, so hang on. So track racing is... Like track racing, you need to brake and then turn. With this, it strikes me that you start to turn in, then start your braking. Is that right? Because... that seems counterintuitive. Should I be braking on the straight here, like that, and then letting go, and then cruising in? Is that what I should be doing? Or do I enter the bend and then start some braking? Cruise and accelerate out, okay. Let off the gas much sooner. Like that. Billy Hoyle, thank you so much for renewing your sub. I can't really move for you right now. Thank you for your support, Billy. Thank you for carrying on with your subscription. Can we give Billy a nutty welcome, guys? Or a nutty return? A nutty return, I like it. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, practice, definitely practice made perfect. I'm just trying to pick up tips, you know? You can get accelerated learning by getting tips off people who know what to do. I appreciate some people here probably don't want to watch me learn, but that's fine. Just don't watch the stream, because I am learning, dude. But if there's anybody here who actually wants to help, I would appreciate that. So yeah, any tips you can give me to accelerate learning is good. Just think about when you started learning, yeah? When you started to play iRacing or racing cars in general. Was there anybody helping you out? Did you appreciate the help? Pass the knowledge on, man. When's the race? 10 minutes. Also, Renew totally failed you. No! Well, thank you for noticing, Billy boy. Billy Hoyle, sorry, I don't know why I just call you Billy boy. Sorry. See, when I did this last time, a guy just went up the inside of me. Has he just got a different car setup to me? That's the other thing. Is everybody in this race on the same car setup? Or are you allowed to just tune it? Do a hosted race for the Squirrel team. I've already created a Squirrel team. It's called Squirrel Racing. But yeah, that would be kind of a fun thing to do. Oh! How long is the practice? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. 10 minutes to the race start, I think. It's a fixed setup, all cars are identical. Okay, thank you. I keep painting the wall. I'm trying to rub some of the black paint on the white wall. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh my god! I knew I'd just come out of that just a little bit too early. It's called stripping the wall. You probably see me do that a few times. I can't read walls of text like that, man. It's just not possible. Vicious Viking. You're better off posting like small lines. I can read a small line by glancing. I can't read a wall of text. Stay down low, pal. Stay down low. I need to stay high. I need to strip some walls. Yeah, heard about the air crash. Don't compete with the rookies, just say they go for safety. I actually read that as long as you meet the qualification, you step out of rookies to D automatically anyway. As long as you've done the minimum number of races. Because I think they realise that you get stuck in the rookie rut. No, God! He's spun out! Say it 5 times in front of the mirror and magic happens. Okay. Whatever. Smooth, calm, steady inputs on steering and throttle are what you need. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if you are new here, I'm new to iRacing and new to oval racing, so yeah. Don't expect too much of me. Took you 5 races to get out of rookies. Get your safety rating to 4 for automatic promotion. Yeah, that's not... That would have happened in the last race. I would have got a nice little swing up on my safety rating until carnage happened in lap 38. Starts out by gradually turning into a corner with the intention of getting to the bottom of the track. Yeah, it's when to brake I'm trying to work out. Oh, is it only 3 for rookie advancement? Oh, that's cool. do 3. Yeah, the cars do sound like awesome in this game, they really do. The acoustics are brilliant. Oh, the guy behind me just bought it. Did you see him? I just saw him in the mirror. He went, whee! Yeah, we'll be racing in 5 minutes, I think. Race session 38 registered? Oh my god. Does it say at the bottom when the race is ready? Hey, there's a guy in front who did exactly what I did. He forgot to paint his car. That's hilarious. Oh, I followed that guy like an idiot then. He's painted his car black as well. That's not allowed, you know. 41 registered! How many's in the race? Is it 20? That's going to be carnage.
Look out, up high. Car stopped up high. Go low.
I got a spotter, mate. How do I change it from Australian though? Is that even possible? Oh dear. Oops. That's not going to help my car if I keep doing that. Do you qualify for this race? Apparently, you qualify once per week. And the qualification is hilarious. You get like 4 laps. It's over before you know it. Where is that guy? You qualify once per week apparently for a particular category of race, I think. And then, yeah, then you can just enter races. You have a warm-up, practice, and go. The race is just really, oh man. It's all about trying to stay out of trouble. You'll see it. The race is going to start in a couple of minutes. I won't be trying to read chat when I'm actually racing though. I thought he'd lost it. At least that guy went out the way. That was good of him. Oh! Man, right. That'll do. Really nice last 2 corners. Yeah, it was. I tell you what, though. 40 lap races, it's like concentration, isn't it? Thank God you C-class. Yeah, I'll get there. I think the race is going to start. 50 people registered. It's going to have to spawn more than 1 session. I'm using... Excuse me. I'm using a Logitech G27. I'll be on a G920 shortly, I think. Tyler in Vancouver, Canada. It's my birthday! Happy birthday, Tyler. Next month, you will be on my time. That's true. Noon, if you get a car in San Francisco, remember to ask for a GPS, not a sat-nav. I'm about 15 months north in I-5, the motorway. 15 hours. 15 hours north! Oh my god. You couldn't even drive in the UK for 15 hours without driving off a cliff. Right, 1959 it is, according to my clock, so this should be happening in like 1 minute, shouldn't it? iRacing is fun, just wait till you get out the rookies, that's where the real fun begins. Look forward to it, man. You're not really happy about having to pay monthly for a game? I don't think you are paying a monthly for the game, McKenna. You're paying for the whole service. Bear in mind that you don't have to buy the game, you just kind of rent it as a service. It's a different way. It's like, how can you explain it? It's kind of like you don't buy your telephone, you buy the service, you know what I mean? It's 8 o'clock. Why is it not starting? Do I need to come out now? Seriously, it's 8 o'clock. Why is the race not started? Race is ready and grid in 228. Click race on the replay screen to join. Here we go. Race! Here we go, peeps! Second ever race in iRacing. Let's try and do better this time. Oh, try and stay clear of incidents. You do have to buy cars and tracks. Ah, that's a shame, 90. But the thing is, at least, what? I mean, they've got a summer deal right now for $9. You can play this game for 3 months. You find out if you like it. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. $9 is what? £6? It's like a meal or something. If that. It's not even a pizza. Got a warm up. Oh! Dang it, I thought I'd timed that nicely then. It's judging coming out of that bend. And one of the bends is like this one, I think it is. You're more liable to oversteer out of this bend than the other one. You're installing the game right now? Nice, man. Oh! I nearly lost it. Reading chat again. Need to focus. Gone really high on that one. I lost it a little bit. How long's the warm-up? How long's the warm-up for? Safe race for me. We'll see, Fat Cowboy, we'll see. I am drifting that bend, something nasty. Yeah, you can get it to work on Steam. So what happens is when you sign up for your account, you download the client. On your account settings, you can somewhere in your account settings you can say give me a Steam code. It gives you the Steam code and it installs it into Steam, but you still have to download and install the iRacing client. It's kind of odd. It just lets you launch it via Steam. Whoa, I'm super low on that one. Car stopped up high. Where is he? I don't see him. I love painting the wall every time I go past it.
Warm-up is over. You'll need to click the green grip button to be placed on the starting grid.
There we go. It's race time, peeps.
Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed.
Why am I in second again? Where's there a counter right now saying how long? Of course I know Christmas. Look at the car move when you rev it. That's so cool. Oh. No, I'm not first, I'm second. Two laps to green. Now we've got to do 2 laps behind the pit car, and then I've got to stay behind him. And then...
1 lap to green.
So yeah, 1 more lap, then we go. There's quite a lot of cars behind me, oh my god.
Get ready, going green, don't pass the black car. The pace car is in.
There we go, at least I got rid of some paint.
Road is now open.
Wow, I'm staying out of trouble this time, flipping heck. That's a good thing.
The next car's the leader.
The next car's the leader. I bet you we'll see an off car in a minute. Oh my god, we're about to lap people! Are you kidding me? I ain't reading their deliveries while I'm racing. That ain't happening. I'll read them after. Stay inside that. Jeez, that guy just stepped out the apron. Oh my god, he's not even doing race speed. That's like jumping on a motorway at 30 miles an hour. Oh, this. I'm not looking forward to this bit though. This is bad. Oh god, oh god. My mistake. And that is how I went from second to whatever, 7th or something. Too early on the gas and I lost it. And I'm nearly doing it again. Dang it! I was doing so well. Oh, that's a shame. But at least I didn't get wrecked. That's a good start. I was busy thinking about the cars in front and like how it was going to get carnage as we approached them. And then that slight lapse of concentration, I got on the gas too early. Oh man. I had a podium and everything. Well, anything can happen in racing. Where is he? Is that him? This guy? Captain Liability here. Oh my god, what the heck? Was he? I thought he was reversing on the track. Dude. I'm going to try and race without incident. That's my primary focus now, I think. I'm not bothered about where I finish. I just want to have a safe race. Get my points. Get my safety points. Oh no! Stop losing it in front of me! No! That's probably damaged the car. Every time! Somebody else has just lost it, look! Oh my god! I'm in 5th apparently. Never mind that I was in 2nd. That guy behind me is really worrying me. He's a massive liability, the one behind me. This guy. I just know he's going to knock me out. You can see he's just reckless. I really want to get away from him. No, I thought I'd done it again. I genuinely thought I'd got on the gas too early again. This is going to end badly for both of us.
One car ahead. Car inside.
Oh
One
god.
car inside. Still there.
Dude! I knew... Did you see the white car? Oh my god. I moved over because there was a slow car on the outside, so I moved over and he clipped me. Oh. That was not my contact. I need to watch that replay. What just happened? I think the white car was trying to overtake me down the inside, but there was an incident at the head on the outside, so I had to move over, and then he hit the inside of me. Luckily, I didn't lose it, and he did. Yeah, well, safety rated in rookie racing, you know. It's not easy. There's so much carnage going on. We're on, we're halfway. Oh, hello! What place? I don't know. Have a look at the board down the left. Which is the F key that tells you the standard. There you go. 5th. I think it's F2 shows you that. Dang it. I need to not wreck my car. Don't mess this up. That's easier said than done. Some guy pitting. Does it feel like there's as many people on the track now as there was at the start? Have they just disconnected or something? Gone high. Way too high. You hated this track. It is small. It does get you, send you around the bend a bit, so to speak, pun intended. So the next guy in front of me is 5.4 seconds away, is that right? Because the blue one is, like, I think it means I've lapped him, is that right? So that, the white guy, Daniel, he's the next position up, I think. Correct, okay. I'm always worried about people, like, lapping people. Because, to me, they're a liability. I don't feel like I'm catching this Daniel dude up. .28.040. Can I make it past 38? Oh god. Stop car low. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see. I don't see a stop car. Is that Daniel guy in front? Am I basically catching him because he's stuck behind someone? This is boring. Don't watch it, dude. Seriously, don't watch it if it's boring. Watch something else. There's plenty of channels on Twitch. I caught him up by half a second. Nine laps. The problem is I think what happens, as was demonstrated on the last race, by the time you get to within a couple of laps, people suddenly start doing crazy things. Like, oh, 2 laps to go for it. And then carnage happens. I've gone high. I didn't brake early enough. It's actually very exciting. Thank you. Well, I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. Can't please everyone. What's going on? All I see is a pile of smoke. Oh my god, has that guy blown his engine? I can almost smell the fumes. Seriously, has that guy blown an engine or something? I felt like my car just slipped on the bit of oil. Did I imagine that? I'm closing this guy. 3.2 down from 5.4. That's not bad. It doesn't simulate liquid on the track. Okay, good to know.
You've got 5 laps to go.
5 laps. I'm quite happy with 5th, to be honest. I want to finish without an incident. I love the tyre noises. You can just hear the tyres working. Listen to that. You can hear it drifting. .4. I am closing on that dude.
You've got 2 laps to go.
1.4. Oh my god. I think he's bottling it. Oh god, somebody's going. I nearly lost it then. Paint the wall. Dude, don't you dare jump that apron.
That means one more lap to go.
I honestly thought that guy was going to take me out. Nah, I'm not pushing it. I could. The temptation now is to push it for that guy, but I'm not going to. I want to finish. And he's going to bin it! Oh my god, he's going to bin it! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. The carnage just happens on the last lap. It's unbelievable. No! No! Get away from me! This flipping idiot in the black car just nearly wiped me out. Woo! I honestly, those two white cars, I genuinely thought one was going to take the other out. Honestly, I don't mind fifth. I was catching that guy big time though. I nearly had him.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Everybody just went crazy on the last two laps. Woo! Too much noobs. Look at this guy at the top. Too much noobs. Hey, I finished, guys, without an incident this time. Blimey. I need to see the replay because there was a couple of... what lap was it when we had a few incidents? Do I just exit now? I'll take it, I just exit. Let's have a look. I think I've got pop-ups disabled. Is that the practice? Practice results. Hang on, let me go to race results. Paul sent you an on-screen message. Ceramic Nebula. Hang on. Hi Paul, contacted PayPal. It looks like a payment has gone through. Has gone to you twice by mistake. I need to contact you regarding this. What email do we use? Send. Also, why does Twitch $2 times 5? Okay, so Dynamic, a Twitch payment taken twice, you need to speak to Twitch. There's nothing I can do about that. They'll refund you the money, trust me. Just go to their website and you'll find the help information. As for the being debited twice, just email the mailbox and the mods will forward it on and I'll deal with it. I'll refund one of them. Black Knight 04 now watching on iPad as a huge thunderbolt has just knocked the streets electric off. Oh god. I have to install and configure iRacing for another night, Paul. Sorry, your second race going much better. Oh no, you got hit by lightning. That's insane. Right, here we go. Is this the result one here? Yeah, there's me, 5th. Hey, why did I lose safety rating again? Oh my god. Minus 0.07. Guys, I just lost some more safety rating. Nebula, it's mailbox at squirrel.tv. You've been around so long, you should know that by now. Mailbox at squirrel.tv. Interval minus 23. What does that mean? 40 laps completed. Championship points 60. Safety rating equals do less increments. What does that mean? Too much contact. Was that... I'm surprised anybody came out with positive. That guy got the best. He got 0.10. What time did he do? Average lap time 25.96. And I was 26.1. Alright, that's interesting. He's 0.5, almost about a half a second a lap. About half a second a lap faster. That gives you an idea. This guy I was neck and neck with. In fact, these three I was neck and neck with. And then these two are just basically... these two are just half a second better. Full stop. You got 8 points from wall scratching. Does it count that as well? Oh my god. Bit of paint. Apparently hitting the sides also lowers the points. Yeah, did anybody get disqualified? Disconnected, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. Disqualified, disqualified, and the rest of us finished. So out of 18 cars, 1, 2, 5 of us got disqualified. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 got disconnected in a rage and 2 disqualified. SR is calculated by increments per turn taken. Look at the ink column. The increment column. Where's that? Ink. Right, there it is. 60. It's calculated by increments per turn. So I got 14 per turn. So that's 14 out of 40. So why am I negative then? Man, I was 23 seconds behind that leader. Which is about right. Half a second a lap at 40 laps. Oh my god. Look at that. That guy was just way out. Him and him were just crazy in the lead. Us three were just neck and neck. Oh, ink is incidents. Oh, incidents. Oh my god. 14 incidents. How did he get 0 incidents? How did he even manage that? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That's amazing. He had 14. He only had 4. Who had the most? 18. He had the most incidents. He got disqualified. Don't confuse him per turn. Keep the incidents low and your SR will rise. It's easier said than done. I keep touching that wall. Even though I didn't have any big kind of smashes, that touch a wall and it does you over, doesn't it? 14 out of 17 limit is not good. So are you basically saying if I touched the wall 3 more times I'd have been disqualified? That is bad. I've got to work on that. Yeah, I've got to work on that. 3 more points and I'd have been kicked out of the race. Oh my life. Okay. Well, that's something else to focus on, not hitting those walls. What time are we? 8:30. Start from the pits, not the grid, and finish without incidents. Mazda Cup. How do I do the Mazda Cup then? I never even drove the Mazda. Street stock. Is it this one? Is it the MX-5 Cup? It's the Cup and the Roadster. Let's paint it. Try something outside the oval. That's what I'm thinking. But the problem with that is I have to learn the track. I don't even know what tracks this thing has. Here's the Mazda Cup. Normal. What would you decide our number was? What was the number again? Let's go black. Ooh, where's the grey? Black, white, and... I don't see any third colour on that. Main sponsor, Logitech. 27. That was it, G27. Secondary sponsor will be Liverpool Football Club. That is random. I can't believe that. Manchester's not here, but Liverpool is. How does that work? I bet there's some guy at iRacing who works at iRacing who just happens to be a Liverpool football fan. Nationwide insurance? I don't think so. Popsicle? Who's Popsicle? Is that a food? Suave man. I'm having it. Right, I'm sponsored by Logitech and Suave men. That's the way it's going to be. Let's save that. What else can he edit then? Can you edit your driver or anything like that? Right, MX5 Cup. Which track is it on? I don't want to go on Speedway. Which track is the race normally on, guys? I need to go and practice on that track. Config Oval. No. Is it like Laguna Seca or something? Okayama. Never even been to Okayama. You get trading paints. A firefighter, you've walked into racing carnage, dude. You're like Suave Man. I know, right? I want to be sponsored by Suave Man in real life now. It's just brilliant. It's Laguna Seca this week. Okay, let's go and have a quick practice on Laguna Seca in this thing. Is it the full course that they do it on? I've never been on the track in a Mazda. I'm not about to go and race in it, man. John Henry owns iRacing in Liverpool Football Club. I knew it was something like that. He actually owns Liverpool Football Club. That is insane. Imagine having that on your CV. I own a football club. And not Accrington Stanley. Click find official race to see the race you can join. Yeah, let's have a quick go on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gears. Flipping heck, how long's the running slip? Whoa, 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 I do not know this track right now. It's been a long time since I've been to Laguna. How many laps is it on this? In the race? Do I have to qualify in this, by the way? I take it I do. I thought that bend was sharper. Turn the racing line, that might be an idea. Just while I get used to it. Let's do that. Let me turn on the racing line for a second while I learn this track. Options. Driving line. Oh, really? Back to the start? You don't need to qualify, but I usually would. Okay. Yeah, I've got a H shifter. You keep cutting the pit exit, do I? I thought that was the way you go on. Do you have to go all the way around? Gee. This is the infamous Laguna S-bend, isn't it, coming up? Alright, I won't cut the pit next time, I apologise. Whoa! Whoa!
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Sorry. Yield 0.4 seconds. Wow. Are we penalised? The corkscrew. Is that a second or a third? Yeah, you see the thing is about these track courses is you've got to learn the track. Right, that's the start. That was one lap. Fine.
Oh, they're showing us the black flag. They say you cut the course. We need
What?
to make a stop and go.
What? I'm in a test? Why do I need to make a stop and go when I'm just testing the track? What the heck? I thought it was on practice. You didn't slow down enough. Okay, how much do we have to slow down by? He wants me to come into the pit. This is ridiculous. Right, can we just, like... I just want to practice. I don't want to be flipping... cutting track and stuff. I just want to practice the track. I love how you have to go... I didn't get penalised for cutting that though, did I? Like, I jumped on the track back there and I didn't get penalised. Oh! Oh dear. Clutch up too early. Dr. Dre, 6 months! Thank you for supporting me for 6 months, Dr. Dre. This game looks a bit like Forza. Shots fired, bro. Whoa! Wow, I need to brake a lot earlier coming up that hill.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
There you go, is that a slowdown? Struth, mate! How do we change that from, like, Australian? Does it have a British voice? Oh man, just did it again. More revs, you'll have better lap time. Okay. Yeah, I've not got that. I think I do need to brake before the crest, don't I? I'm trying to go too quick without mastering the course. I need to focus on the course. You use the brake when you see number 3 on the right of the corkscrew. Okay. Whoa. Blimey, I went wide on that. Oh, that slide. Right. I'm gonna get this corkscrew this time. Hang on, I need to put my shoe back on. What's happening is... I need to have trainers on now. Because I can't heel and toe properly. So what's happening is I'm missing the rev. I'm missing the rev, so I'm bringing the clutch up. Revs are down, and then boom, I'm going out. I need to have my trainers on. Bit slow. Oh my god! That's better. Talking Donkey, hello up on stream. The MX-5 is the funniest car I've ever driven. I have a 2013 MX-5. What? With the 1.8 is 126 horsepower. They're quite small, aren't they? That's the thing. That's better. Oh, slightly. 1.3, 1.1 tons, is that all it is? That is such a third gear bend. Very funny, entertaining car for the money and the cost. Very nice stream, you're in school. Thank you so much, Talking Donkey. Yeah, they're quite a small, light car, aren't they? So you just chuck them around everywhere. I'm not braking early enough on that bend. This track should be in Formula 1. I think it's in India, isn't it? Wow, is that a fourth gear hold? Okay. I'm over braking for that now. Oh, come on, bro! Right, I think we go for qualify. Let's do this. Let's just race it. I'll learn when we're racing. Did Formula 1 actually go to Laguna Seca? What year did it do there? Race now. Stock, Master Cup. $9 PM. Hang on, there's a qualify. 9:30, oh dear. Alright, let's just go in for that then. Yeah, we're good to race. I'm going to be as bad as everybody else. Not since the 70s. Okay, what's going on here then? Master. Why is it not? Why? What's going on? There we go. Join practice. See, we can just go and practice in there while we're waiting. This is going to go horribly wrong. I guarantee it, man. I really should go and change my footwear before I do this. Where is the clock where Squirrel went live? 6 PM. Tech inspection? What's going on? What does that mean? What was that tech inspection thing? "44 cars registered." Lol. Do I hear squeaky brakes? Did I hear squeaky brakes then? Tech inspection is the loading part, okay. Does it turn the racing line off when you race, guys? That is a fast bend. Not gonna lie. Amazing! I didn't cut the bend. I didn't get told off. I didn't get the Australian guy mad. Oh my god! Alright, that's broke the car. I went straight through the corkscrew, mince, and then come out of it and went buh, straight into the wall. Dodge Ray Hype also haven't been around lately. Unfortunately, loads of things have changed, job, house, etc. So I had to take everything from scratch. That's not a problem, Dr. Dre. Glad you're back, man. Glad to be back in the Nut House, though. You're a squirrel. Welcome back. Hope everything's good with you. Yeah, we'll do a race and then we'll bang a bit of OMSI on. So I'll do this race, completely mess it up, and then we'll do a quick go of OMSI. You're gonna miss Sunday Night Trucking. No! You can't miss Sunday Night Trucking. Rearrange your life now! Oh, jeez, that bend. That is way too sharp. I'm using a H shifter. You can't use sequential, can you? Not on this car, I don't think. I'm not sure. Slow car ahead? You mean the one that's on the sand? I tell you, everybody's going to be as bad as me. Oh, stop! No! I've wrecked my car again! I'm predicting carnage on this one. I need to just take it easy and get around the track. That's what I need to do. Missed a couple of streams because of summer vacation. No problem, man. Turned a bit earlier on the corner. Not used to this car at all. It's a really weird car. It's like... It's really stable. You can't... It's hard to put out of line, but it drifts a lot. Like that. Every bend it just wants to just... Oh god, it just wants to drift all the time. I need to get out the way. Dr. Dre, all good now? Back again on my feet. Even got a dog. Husky with a huge personality. Loving the stream as always. Keep up the good work. Nice, man. You got a husky. That's awesome. They're nice dogs. He's binned it as well. Look. Don't reverse, pal. He pressed reset blatantly. Give the brakes time to warm up. Okay, we've got 82 people registered for this carnage. That's exactly what it's going to be. See, I've got that nailed. Oh my god. That racing line completely lies to you. I think I'm going to turn that racing line off, to be honest. I think it misleads you like every racing line ever. It tells you you're going to do it and you don't. I'm going to turn it off shortly. Because my eye's trusting it. When it's green, it's like, yeah, I've got this. And then all of a sudden, I haven't got it at all. Oh my god! You're going too fast around corners. Yeah, I know that, bro. That you got to step. You got to go a bit further back in the thought process. Why am I too fast in the corners? It's because I'm not slowing down early enough. Why am I not slowing down early enough? Because I'm reading that racing line and I shouldn't be. I should be looking at the road now. I'm trusting in the wrong information. Thought it was going to do me for a cut there. Oh, it's still, hang on. Wow, it wants you to go really wide on that, doesn't it? Got it nailed. Hang on. There you go. I've done a lap. Oh, the corkscrew is never gotten. It will still bite you. I can defeat the corkscrew, Horrickster. Yeah, I actually put in a lap. That's a good start. Wow, that sucked. If I can stay on the track for a lap, I'm good for a race. I'm getting there, you know? I'm starting to learn the bends. No, it's not a race with dummies, man. They're all real people practicing. That bend is a matter of turning in at the right time. If you leave that too late for the turn in, you're done. And then you're going on the beach. See, I'm getting there. Takes a few laps. People are coming in now. I think it's 2 minutes to 109 registered. Oh my god. I think I'm braking too early on that bend. Wow, that is a long bend. Oh, he's kicking up the dust! Is that a tactic? Blind the driver behind you with dust? Yes, I'm heel and towing. That's what I'm saying, I had to put some footwear back on because I couldn't heel and tow properly. But yeah, I've not really got the ideal footwear for it. And by that I mean I'm wearing slippers. And slippers is not the best thing to heel and tow with. As you can possibly imagine.
You've got a slow car on the left.
I think I'm over braking that. Which means that somebody's going to go into the back of me. Or I'm just going to lose a lot of time on it. No! You see what I mean? It was all green. I'm going to turn it off in a minute. Finish this lap. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to pit. Racing in slippers. Hey, yeah, I'm pro, me. All the best drivers race in slippers. I got the options turned on to auto speed limit me, and look at it. You can go over the limit. How does that work? Right. Options, driving line off. See, there's the option there, look. Auto speed limiter. Request new car. When does the race start? Your race is ready. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on, Dr. Dre. Paul, what's this I hear about a hilarious stream you did with Steve and Matt playing Construction Sim? I'm really curious now, but I want to watch the end of the stream. Yeah, it was a good stream. That was Thursday. Thursday night stream. That was hilarious, man. Oh, God. The physics in that game is just the best. MX-5 doesn't have an auto speed limiter. Oh, I thought the game did it. I didn't realise it was car specific. I thought the game did it. I didn't realise the car had to have it. Warm up. How long's the warm-up? I like this run-on strip is just a piece of tarmac in the desert. It's hilarious. Uh-oh. I knew that was going to happen then. No! Let's go back. Listen to the sand. Race control team, loss of control. Wow, without that stupid racing line, you can actually see the road better. Oh my god. Wow. Interesting. That car just went and there was no stopping it. Have you ever streamed Assetto Corsa? No, I've not played Assetto for a while. Do you think I should just focus on my safety rating then, rather than actually trying to race? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, ouch. Once this car starts drifting, there doesn't appear to be much you can do about it. Get setups on the website. Yeah, that's the next step. At the moment, I'm happy just noobing it up. I'll get the setups later. Rookie, always focus on the safety rating, okay. So basically try and stay out of incidents rather than trying to win races. Fine. Try to complete the race without crashing. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, I'm new to iRacing. First day. First, what, This will be my third race, I think. Only installed, well, started setting it up a few hours ago. So yeah, totally new. Mr. Thyrox! Wow, guys. 25 months, Mr. Thyrox, sir. Thank you for your continued awesomeness. Oh, man. I want grippier tyres. Okay, I think the practice is over.
Warm-up is over. You'll need to click the green grid button to be placed on the starting grid.
Okay, do I just pull over now? There we go. Why am I... I was going to say, why am I near the front? That don't make any sense. Right, here we go. I'm going to go for safety, guys. Where are the starter lights? Do they appear overhead? Oh, here we go.
Green, green, green. You've got 10 laps to go.
10 laps. Oh god.
Car right. Still there.
Oh, they're smashing each other off the pitch. Did you see? Whoa.
Clear on the right.
Those two, honestly, did you see that? I swear they rammed each other. Guy behind, he's got some serious momentum.
Keep to the right. Clear.
You sure he's a rookie? Wow, has he got a turbo button? How does that even work? Guy in the white car is just flying past.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Whoa, where's he gone?
You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh dear.
Now in third. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
He didn't want to give that line up, did he? Oh god.
Car right.
That caused me a safety point thingy incident. I overtook this blue car once and just lost it again. Yeah, the spotter's really useful.
The leader's pitting now.
Why is the leader pitting exactly? Did the leader crash? Oh my god. I'm trying to not get an incident by hitting the sand. Whoa, pal. Man, that guy's slow around that bend. I almost hit the guy. Hitting for a smoke break. It might be. White car's lost it. Don't you dare, you idiots! That was stupid driving. That was insane. What he should have done though was stay off. He should not have cut back. He really did nearly hit me. I genuinely thought he was going to do. There's a car coming up pretty fast behind. Whoa!
Left side. Clear on the left.
That guy, oh my god. I've just rearranged his back end. That's cost me a few incident points. Oh man. Last time, I swear that guy braked last time over the top of the bend. That's cost me 3 points and rearranged his back end. Oh man. That sucks. I don't know, was that my fault or his? I genuinely don't know. I thought he braked a bit early personally. But I just feel bad because like I've messed his car up. I don't know if he braked too early on. Why's the yellow flag out?
You got a slow car on the right.
As rookies, you can predict people are going to break points, so your fault, in my opinion, okay. If it wasn't there, it wouldn't have happened. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Like that time, he braked a lot later. He braked what he did last time, like the first time.
Clear on the right.
Man, that was my bad. Oh, he's gone! Blue car's gone. Oh, I was close then. I decided to go second gear on that one that time. I didn't cut someone up at all. I held my line.
Okay, you're in second.
Shot that massively wide.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Slipstream can help you get a lot of momentum. What? Even at these speeds? Yeah, it is a tough track, but everybody wanted me to go on the Mazda Cup, so... you know, what are you going to do? Second gear gave a much better exit, yeah, it did. Oh my god!
Left side, still there. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Clear on the left.
I just did my old corkscrew cut. Oh, not another incident. Are you kidding me?
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Man! That's like 5 incident points.
You've got 5 laps to go.
Yeah, it's first road race. Wow, he went a bit wide then. Interestingly, he went wide and he still didn't lose any momentum. Like, he went through sand. He went through sand and he still was okay.
Go right.
There's that blue car again.
Clear on the left.
Never use second gear for the corkscrew. What should it be then? Third? Oh, come on, that wasn't off the track. Are you serious? I just got an incident for that. Wow. Yeah, the smudge in the window, it kicks up stuff onto your windshield. Stream's not frozen for me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Damn it! I don't know if I've got packet loss, George. I'm racing, man. Not a lot I can do about packet loss when I'm racing. Well, at least I can race. My car's rearranged. But I just got more incidents. Yeah, we're losing packets. incident points. Wow, that car behind me just vanished. What the heck?
Car stop on the left. You've got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Wow, what happened to him? I don't know what that lag was about. We lost packets, networking, Twitch, who knows. Seems to be okay. It happens. Apparently this stream keeps disconnecting. Not a lot I can do, guys, while I'm racing. I mean, I can see it dropping out, but, you know, it's network.
You're back in third. Keep hustling.
The front end is a bit light since that incident. It's kind of behaving a bit weird. Is it back online? I hope so. Tell other people they might have to refresh. I think it's back. But they might have to refresh to see it.
White flag. One more left to go.
White flag. That corkscrew is tricky because you can't see the road underneath your own, like, car. There's another incident point. 13, I'm so close to being disqualified. I seem to be very good at getting incident points.
Still there. Stay on the right.
Oh man, that
Stay on
sucks.
the left.
That guy just stole third from me. And I doubt I can keep up with him with this front end. Last lap. It's not worth me fighting that guy for third, I don't think. I'm pretty close to getting disqualified as it is. Stream working fine for you. Hey, I've got 666 viewers. Awesome. Evil stream. Oh, another point on that? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Like, you touch sand and you get an incident? I don't like that. I mean, just touching sand should not affect your safety rating at all. I almost had third. I ended up with fourth.
Car on the left. Car stop on the left. Alright, there's the checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
That was a mixed bag of a race. Flipping heck. How do we, That's me, isn't it? Is that me, number 1? Are you kidding me? Did someone do a money shift on lap 8? What do you mean? So yeah, I think my safety rating's gone down again, lol. I need to focus on my safety rating more than racing. Look at this guy! Oh, I hadn't hit this guy yet. This is the... Have I? Yeah, I have. Hang on, I want to go and see that. This is it. Tuscaparati just wants to see the donation animation to distract you. Thank you, Tuscaparati. Hang on, Devious. For my 14th anniversary, here's a little donation. Since going full time, any changes you would tweak if you could go back? Oh, that was close. Years ago, PS 2015 PS, change your hash to 415 month year. You went full time. Yo, your number 415. Yeah, I see what you mean. Any changes? Blimey, I don't know. I think so, Devious. I can think of a few actually. Thumbs 22 months and Peckboy 19 months. Guys, thank you so much. It's awesome support. Thank you very much. Yeah, Devious, thanks for the donation, man. And I think I would change a few things, but it doesn't really matter. It's like onward and upward. I'll change it to 415. I think this is the incident now where this guy, he brakes earlier than he did the previous lap, and it throws me a little bit. Here we go. This is it. Because I'm expecting him to brake just over the peak. And he actually brakes here. Which throws me a bit. So I start braking. And it's not enough. I don't know. I think he was a bit early. So yeah, there's an incident. That cost me like 4 points or something. Watching in your Boba Fett dressing gown. Oh, one of the best names ever. See ya. Out of my chat, dude. Paul, did you hear about Shurham? Yes, I did. It's all over the news. You can't miss it. It's not good. You had enough space and time to go up the inside. Well, yeah, when you're watching it again and you're expecting it, maybe. You can't really go down the inside at Corkscrew, though. Good night, Leonard. Have a good evening. Hang on, let's go further down here. Position 4. There was 2 guys, I seem to remember, almost took each other out. Look at the state of that. The heck? I love the replays on this thing. They're amazing. This game is basically racing simulator. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. Bottom right there, it says Motorsport Simulations. Go up the inside and corkscrew, he turns in not thinking you're there, you both end up in... Yeah, I think that would happen. I mean, you can't really go inside somebody at corkscrew. It's tough. 6:21 AM in Australia. Sunday morning for you. That guy, he must have pitted and then lost it again. Here he is. I think it's the 2 white guys here. I can't work out what he was doing. I picked up about 3 points here by touching that sand. And then right at the end, I picked up another one. Don't worry about it, Snooker Scooby. They don't last very long in my stream. You don't like the new HUD. Do you prefer that one? Is that one better? What about that one? Oh, I shot that wide, look. I'm still in 4th. At some point, I end up in 3rd. Lap 8. There you go. So between here and the next lap, I end up in 3rd. Centre line of the car goes off the track, you get dinged. It's a bit harsh though, isn't it? This guy here comes out the flipping pit lane. Comes out the pit lane and almost dings me off the track. Puts me off the racing line, and then I get another point. Hey, wait a minute. Did he just lose it behind me? Did I hear him lose it? He did. And then he disappears. What the heck? Did he just disconnect or something? I'm in 4th now, so whoever's in 3rd, is that him? No, I'm still in 4th. Where's the guy in 3rd? He got disqualified. Oh right, yeah, he went off the track, got on another point and got disco. No, he didn't rage quit, he got disqualified, apparently. Somehow I end up in 3rd position, I'm not entirely sure why. This was roughly when you guys, when the stream disconnected a little bit. Yeah, I think he got flagged. Look at that light. Oh, this is it. You didn't see that. Basically, I was watching OBS disconnecting. At that point, it went off the corkscrew. I just heard somebody bin it. So yeah, I got another point there. You didn't see that because you were disconnected at that point. And I was like, OBS going, what is going on? Vroom, straight off. I'm still in 4th. Where is he? Where's 3rd guy? He must have disconnected or something. It only updates positions at the start and finish the replay. No, it doesn't see, it just changed. I just went over the line and went into 3rd. Something happened and I can't work out what. Let's go to final lap. Oh man, that guy. This is the guy that nicked 4th off me, 3rd off me. There it is. So he goes down the inside here. I mean, it's fair play. I took that bend really badly. But that is basically how I lost 3rd position. And I missed a gear though, did you hear it? But fair play to him. He didn't hang around. I couldn't catch him. I don't know if it's because of the damage on the front or not, or he was just way faster than me. You passed him, but it didn't update your position until you crossed the line. Ah, okay. Not bad. I'll take it. I'm just a bit annoyed at the safety rating again. It's going to go down again. I said, yeah, we're going to do a quick go of OMSI now. I don't know what. OMSI is a bus simulator, not a race simulator. I tend to play a lot of sims on my channel, in case you don't know. I do YouTube as well, if you're new here. Where are we going here? Let's go and have a look at that. Safety rating collapse. That one there, I think. Yep, by 0.05 it went down this time. So I've had 3 races and 3 reductions in my safety rating. This guy here, wait a minute. No wonder they were faster than me. That guy you shot off is a Class C4. Are you kidding me? What is he doing in Rookie, just making himself feel good? Class D and Class C. This guy, I beat a Class A. Are you kidding me? Am I reading this right? This guy here was a Class A? Wow. But yeah, that explains why he was faster. He was like 0.6 of a lap faster than me. Doesn't mean they're faster. Well, it should do. It means they know the tracks. They should know the tracks really well, but at that point, they've raced iRacing a lot more than I have. They've learned a lot more tricks. They should definitely be faster. The iRacing is low, so it puts them in the same race. Blimey. You're reading it wrong. Class A is but very low rating. No, that's a low rating, but that's not. Class C 4.0. That's pretty good. Maybe they got boosted. How do you get boosted? Class A with an I-1200 rating. Were you reading that? How is the I rating worked out? You were first among rookies. Yeah, apparently. Now you come to mention it. Yeah, I was. I was first among rookies, but look at this. He got a positive rating. He got a positive rating. They all got negative, and I got negative, and that's bad. Plenty of us Class A racers enjoy a variety of series at not minimum Class A license. But I would have thought you would stay well away from a rookie race. Because everything I've heard is you just want to get out a rookie as quickly as you can. You start with the 1-2-2. Your I rating will show up once you exit from rookies. Okay. Based on how many races you finish, higher the I rating, the higher your split. Right. Alright, listen, I'm going to play some bus sim now. So, iRacing was good. We've played it for 4 hours. But yeah, we're going to have a quick go at bus sim, OMSI. It's completely different to iRacing. Trust me on this. Oh, I also do flight sim. If you are new here, guys, I do a lot of sims if you like sims. Train sim, flight sim, truck sim, train sim. Sunday night trucking tomorrow is the big one. 6 PM tomorrow, UK. Let's bring up my library. Let's fire up OMSI. I need to put my track IR back on. Actually. Stream more of iRacing, please. Yeah, I'm going to definitely do it. Definitely do it. Hang on a minute. I've changed my Logitech profiler. I think I made a special one for racing. I think that's fine for busing, actually. That'll be fine. But I do need to change this. We need to go to... Actually, what do I use for this one? I tend to use... I think I tend to use Project Cars. Yeah. The Horv, 14-month anniversary. Thank you so much, The Horv. What's wrong with wanting the old HUD back? Absolutely nothing at all. Except it's not going to come back. You can want it, but I'm not bringing it back. No, totally, dude. You're completely entitled to an opinion. Totally. But I'm going for a cleaner look. Have you seen this one? This is like Scary Big Paul. That's my Be Right Back screen. And that's the other stuff. Change delivery to a bus. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's do that. It's a point well made. Bus selected. I need a racing car. That's what I need. Right, where do we want to go in OMSI then? I need to change my game mode on OMSI. I need to change my game on Twitch. Otherwise I'll have people complaining. There we go. Game mode changed. So this is completely to racing. Completely different to racing. With this, you drive buses. You want to go Chicago, says DFS. What a surprise. Honey Monster, 1 month away from 1 year hype. Thank you so much, Honey Monster, for carrying on your support. Appreciate that. Won't get any passengers in iRacing. Alright, let's go Chicago. We've not done Chicago for a bit. Load map without buses. Chicago downtown. Let's do this. Let's go to the planetarium. 130. Wow, first thing I'm going to do is change the time of day. What time of day is this? 1848. Let's come back a couple of hours. Isn't that where everyone's seen the Bears game? Correct. Everybody gets on and goes, have you seen the Bears game? Look at the realism on the water, guys. It's just like FSX. Look at it. I mean, look at that tile. Look at that tile, guys. That is a simulator, that is. It's such a charming game. There's nothing quite like it. Squirrel, you've modified the loading screen for OMSI. Actually, Jack Sims did. Wonder if we can get super accent passenger. I'm sure we will. Tell SCS to buy OMSI. Part of me wishes they would. But then, I don't know if they would want to make it more arcadey. I'll be honest with you, I wish some bigger company would buy it and get some developers in here. I mean, look at the trees. Look at the trees. Look. We had that in Sega Rally in 1982. Yeah, that was a trick. You want me to switch chat? How's that? The pole dancer, 11 months. I've not seen you for a while, pole dancer. 1 month away from a year. Thank you so much, pole dancer. Thank you for staying subscribed. I hope you're well. Do the run in the rain. Okay. Why do you... The thing is, right, every time I choose rain, there's always somebody who goes, oh, I don't like the rain. I find it depressing. Can we not have rain? Squirrel, can we not have rain? SCS would get rid of the window. Yeah, that's true, actually. Is that too loud, by the way? It sounds quite loud. I don't think the trees are the biggest worry. Camp 94, good night. Rain is fun, do overcast. No, we're not doing snow. Snow is like the most requested thing ever. Right, there's rainy. See, I think that's a bit too much. Sunny mist? No, let's not do sunny mist. Don't like the rain, it makes it look depressing. There you go. Black Mutt, 20 months sub. Thank you, Black Mutt. You are 4 months away from 2 years of awesomeness. Thank you so much. Bright rain, that's actually a bit too bright, I think. That's insane. Hold on. Bright lightness, let's just bring that down. Let's try and let's put the wind up a bit. Get the draw distance away. Move the clouds up. Morning? Why do you want it to be morning? Red Swipe. 5 months of support. Thank you so much, Red Swipe. Almost half a year, man. Precipitation, rain, drizzle, atmospheric pressure, clear streets from snow, dew point. Visibility. There you go. This is my kind of rain. Yeah, that's quite nice actually. Why do you want it in the morning, by the way? There you go. That's like a bit of light rain, but it's not depressing, don't you think? Maybe a touch down the visibility. Oh, you can't. No, I'm sticking at 2,000. I'm going to turn that down a bit. There we go. I'm going to call it. Paul changed the title. I already did, dude. Let me check. Look, I did change the title. You need to refresh. Right. I'm going to call that. I'm going to save it. Save this weather. I'm going to call that nice rain. Yeah, let's call it nice rain. That'll do. Okay, are we okay with the time of day, or did you want it to be morning? I mean, we can make it morning, like 7 AM or something. How's that? A wet Chicago day, 7 AM. I like how when you get close to the ground, you can hear it bouncing off the surface. That's kind of cool. There you go. That's nice rain. Right, let's get a bus. We need to have a nice Chicago bus. Not one of those. What are we after here? Chicago City bus. Do you want to go? Do you want to go 40 or 60 feet, guys? Basically, it's whether you want to go bendy or not. Let's run a quick poll on that. Bus. Right, choose between 40 and 60 feet. Exclamation mark vote space 40 or exclamation mark vote space 60. Basically, the 60 footer is the bendy bus, the articulation bus, and the 40 footer is this one, the non-bendy. Don't say it, vote. You can have one vote. You can change your vote at any time. And it calculates dynamically on the screen. Registration is going to be Squirrel. And yes, I know it doesn't exist, but I actually don't care. 1822 number. No, you can't play it on multiplayer. At all. In any capacity. To be honest, this game, like, barely supports single player. The idea of multiplayer is just, like, you don't even want to think about that. Will you ever do an FSX with vents? No, because I use P3D, so I can't. Where's the green screen? Behind me? Like here? Seriously, if it wasn't chroma keyed out, you would have a massive green screen right here. Love the new vote thingy. I think... Okay, looks like 60% of votes are... Close that. Alright. 60 footer. Let's do it. Multiplayer, OMSI. As Matt would say, as if! Was that a good impression of Matt, actually? As if! Appearance. What appearance are we going for? Sox baseball? Was that like? TV? Actually, it just occurred to me it sounds like a sheep. As if! Or is it a goat? Is that a sheep or a goat? As if! I'm so gonna tell him about that next time. Like, dude, you sound like... Is it a goat or a sheep? I'm so gonna tell him that I've done a perfect... Shaun the Sheep, that's it. Shaun the Sheep, that's it. I wish Matt was here. You don't need a pic behind you for a green screen to work. All the green screen does is means you can make the background transparent. Exactly. What the green screen does is allow you to chroma key it, which means replace it with something else. Oh dear. Right, anyway. Sox baseball. Or do we want to go pizza? I think pizza's... Is it pizza on family or... No, hang on. Sandwich. Which is blatantly Subway, I think. Chicago. Oh, I got rid of my registration. Scumbag game. Score okay? I don't think so. Do you want me to drive from the depot or not? Because the depot is like a 10-minute drive into downtown. Or should we just start here? Yeah, I can't play Heart of Courage 2 Steps in Hell because that is copyrighted music. And then the VOD gets muted. That's the downside. It has to be royalty free or something I can buy a license for. And you can't really buy a license for 2 Steps from Hell music because it's fiercely expensive. You want to start from the depot? Okay. Kedzie Garage. There we go. That's a good view. There we go. It's better. Track IR. Reset. Okay, we need to get a route going here. Let's get this thing started up. Depot feels more legit. What game is this? This is OMSI 2. Which is a bus simulator. Oh man, now I've got to remember how to do this. Honestly, I'm so rusty. I had all this figured out. Hang on, I need to turn track IR off a second. That needs... Why is it raining? What the... Hang on, we need to spend 5 minutes here while they do this. I think I've got a window fetish. I find that sound relaxing. Why is it raining in my bus when I'm in a depot? That's it. Right. Where's the key? No, where's the key gone? I'll do. Paul Dancer, hey, how are you keeping? I haven't been around much because I've been busy the last 2 months of festivals, fun and theme parks. Nice. Keep up the fab work from your loyal sub and supporter. I'm glad you guys are doing well. It sounds like you've been having a whale of a time. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I need to remember... Oh yeah, that was it. Now I can see what I'm doing. Driver's lights. Panel lights are on. Let's flatten this battery. Why have I forgotten where the starter is on this thing? There's no key. Hang on. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've actually forgotten how to start this. Stop engine. Yeah, starter is. Oh, we need to be neutral. Wait a sec. We are in neutral. Little Wheezy, 4 months sub. Thank you, Little Wheezy. Right, what have I done wrong? Why won't you come on? Why is it not coming on? Wait a sec. Engine. Ignition is fired. We are in neutral. Oh, I have to hold the brake down. No. What? What do you mean move the metal handle? All that does is the door controls. I genuinely don't understand why this is not firing up. Press, also M does is press that button, dude. Look, M just presses that button. The bus is not starting off because there's something wrong with the configuration. I think, do I need to log in first? Hang on. Check the doors. The doors shouldn't matter. I think I need to log in. It could be that. Hang on a sec. 1805-9691. No? What? I don't think day run's going to make any difference, man. Idle speed, interior lights. Why won't you come on? Why won't... Let's have a look at the engine. Right, do not shift. Low oil, low air. Yeah, we got all that. The battery's dead. It's not. What do you mean flick the preheat switch? It's not exactly... That's not that. That's... This is crazy. It's broken! My bus is broken. Wow. Is that definitely in neutral? It's definitely in neutral. Neil! Wait a sec. Why is it on Neil? Push start it. Start the APU. As if. Let's play with the window more. Yeah, I don't think it's the parking brake. The parking brake's on. What? All I did was put the parking brake off and back on, and it just went, yeah, alright. That was glitchy. Right, let's put the idle speed up. That was pure glitch. I'm calling hacks on that. Right, what's the temperature? 15 degrees temperature. Wind 230 at 4 meters per second. Lol. Well, I genuinely have no idea what that was all about, but that's just pretty damn weird, if you ask me. And I definitely call hacks on that, right? Driver's light is on. We can set that off now. I think it was on Neil. No, that's gone. Parking. Auxiliary heater is on. Low air pressure, so that should pick up. Let's... Now we've actually started the bus. Let's put the lights on. The lights are on back there, I think. That's fine. Right, let's get a route going. Line 130 we're going to do this time. Wow, what? Why is there no timetable? Jim Bob is me. Awesome OMSI Chicago after a day of racing. It's been good. Speaking of the buses, I think I'm going to get to be a bus driver for my ship. They will send me to the training and give me a license. Jim Bob, go for it, man. Seriously, free training to drive a bus. Take it. Awesome. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Yes, we're using a steering wheel, but it's not working. Why is it not working? Now it's working. This is behaving a bit weird. Change the time to noon. Yeah, I didn't look at the timetable, did I? K091, 10:31 from Ogilvy. I think we're going to go from Planetarium. 10:58. K091 at 10:58. We can do that easy. Actually, line 130. What is that? K091 from Adler to Ogilvy. Ogilvy Station. And then 091. Let's just check the route. It should start at 10:58. Bye, TeamSpeak. Way there it is. Adler Planetarium to Ogilvy Station, 10:58 to 11:24. Line 130. That is correct. And if I can get a view outside, we should see Union Ogilvy Stations is now set, so we just got to drive down to Adler Planetarium. We've got the bike rack on the front. I do hope somebody puts the bike on the front. Paul, have you changed the steering wheel on your Logitech profile? Yes, I did. I did do that. I remembered and everything, because that's clever, isn't it? Right, I think we can turn the idle speed down now. Put that on heat. We need to get some heating in here. Put that on low. Speaker select, don't worry about that. Idle speed normal. Interior lights are on. Hazard lights are off. It's like a flipping checklist, isn't it? Right. I think we're almost ready. What's that light there? Connected. Auxiliary heater. Have I got some kind of heater on that I shouldn't? User in your channel timed out. You should know, first transit time, currently a bus driver in the Panama Yard for here in California, been working for 10 years now. Nice one, Aces. Don't judge me. Climate control is on the vent. One here. Yeah, but I don't understand what the errors are actually telling me to do. Okay. Let's get some wipers going. Let's get track IR back on. And we've got the help turned on. Let's collapse that out the way. Preheater. I thought I turned all that off. Apparently not. Hang on, I turned it off. Why is it still on? You put it on vent, not heat. Auxiliary heat is still on, yet look, this thing is definitely off. That's the bit I'm not getting. Is it saying it wants it? Is it saying it wants the preheat? Let's get rid of that information. Right, we're 43 minutes ahead. It takes about 15 to drive down there. Turn the parking brakes on, that fixes everything. That's it. New favourite saying. Have you noticed how OMSI auto hides the mouse like other games don't? Just saying. A new sub sound, what, as if? Oh dear. I think Matt's gonna kill me. As if should be an emoticon. I don't think there's enough space for all those Fs. As if. Actually, there's a lot of I's in there as well. Oh man, what a day. Right, so you want to go in there if you're going back to the garage. Or garage, or whatever you say. Wow, this profile is definitely, it's set correctly, but I think because it wasn't on enabled, it's all gone a bit weird. But we'll not worry about it. So basically, we've just got to bang it down the interstate now. Get into downtown Chicago. Are you picking me up for work? I can if you want, firefighter. I'm a bit worried. Oh, the light's gone off. Yay! I can turn the preheat off now. I've just got one red light. Stop request. What? How can I have a stop request? There's nobody on the bus. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You better hope Matt wasn't watching. I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him, Apple fan, because somebody's going to tell him anyway. I might as well tell him myself. I'll be like, Matt, yo, I was doing impressions of you. He's not going to mind. He's just going to laugh about it. Your wipers are still on. Yeah, you know why? Because it's still raining. At least as far as I know it is. Let's just see if the rain accumulates on the window. I want to keep my eye out on the temperature. Bus temperature 19 degrees. That's getting quite warm actually. We'll put it on ventilation now. I don't want to get in too hot in here. When it gets too hot on your bus, everybody starts falling asleep and you don't want that. We're going downtown! Oh look, it's raining. What I need is some wipers. 19 degrees is quite good. That's the kind of temperature I would prefer a bus to be at about 19, 20. Once it starts getting into the 20 Celsius, bleh, people start feeling sick. Nobody wants anybody to throw up on a bus. Because, you know, that's just carnage. Can you do the Yoda route next? No, we haven't got time for all that. We're just gonna do this one. This route itself is going to take 15 minutes to drive to, and then about 30 minutes to complete. It's a pretty funky bus. That view. I could get away with intermittent, but I think I've not programmed it for intermittent. I think I've only got on off. Oh, I remember, this bus has got an automatic retarder. Which basically means when you take your foot off the accelerator, there's almost two positions. Like the first one is if you just gently feather the throttle, like that, just there, you slow down. But if you take your foot all the way off the throttle, you get that light there, retarder on, and the engine braking starts to slow you down. But it doesn't heat up the disc brakes because you're not using the brakes themselves. What happened to my lights? That's a good question. I did turn them on. I don't know what happened to my lights. Overtaking the metro! Yeah, my wheel's far too sensitive because I don't think OMSI had initialized the driver properly. And so it's like super... Oh, actually, it might be because I've got it on... oh, I know what it is. It's because I've got it on Project Cars. And that only has a 200-degree rotation. That's what it is. I need to put it back onto Eurotruck. That'll give me a 900. I'll flick it in a minute. Look at this guy in his Range Rover. In his red Range Rover, guys. I love the weather graphics in this game. They're alright. They're not brilliant. They're not exactly 2015 graphics. Some developer needs to develop an integrated bus, metro train and train taxi sim. What? Oh, look. You can see the high rise. I need to make sure I take the right exit for the planetarium. It's probably, for the planetarium, there's like an exit that gets off, which goes to Union, and I think we carry on the interstate, which goes right into town. I think we're on that one. What if you see a red mark? Now it says downtown left here. Need to be in that lane. Chicago, yeah, straight on. It doesn't feel like I should be undertaking these vehicles. I'm going to slow down. What the heck was that? What was that? Did that guy just hit the back of my... What the hell was that? There's no collision turned on. The sound is very high. I can turn it down. It just happened again. Union Station to the right, there you go. So that you get off there and then you drop under the bridge. But we're going to carry on to Planetarium. Yeah, I don't think he did ram me because the collisions are turned off, so it wouldn't make that sound. I need to adjust this Logitech profile here in a sec. slow down a bit. Change sensitivity on the fly using a shortcut. I don't need to. I'm just going to do it with Logitech Profiler. Just going to do it with this. I'll just basically choose a different... I think it's because it's on Project Cars, you see. Just choose it there as well. There you go. Fixed. It's because I had 200 degrees of rotation instead of 900. Which completely messes it up. That OMSI tile loading lag. You gotta love it. Undertaking is legal in the US. Is it really? Wow. It's not in the UK. Because it's dangerous. Come on, OMSI. Right turn only. I don't think I want that one. Oh, hang on. 130. Wait a second. Navy Pier Museum Campus. Oh my god. Where are we going? I guess we've got to follow the 130. I'm not sure. I think we've got to follow the 130 route all the way around to the planetarium. We're definitely not going Navy Pier, so I think we've got to go this way. What's undertaking? Undertaking is where you go past a car that's in a faster lane than you, effectively. So, if you're in the... If you're in the right-hand lane, it doesn't really apply on these kinds of roads. Like, it only applies on motorways, really. Like on a motorway, if you were in the middle lane and you went past a car that's in the fast lane, that's considered undertaking, and that's not allowed. Because if that fast car decides he's going to get off at the next exit, he's not expecting you to come up the inside of him. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Go away, mouse. Control W for intermittent wipers, okay. That didn't work. Let's try it again. That didn't work. Let's try it one more time. Nope, it's not Control W, dude. Must be a different key. Oh my life, how long do these lights stay on? Well, you should expect a car to be there, why wouldn't you? No, as in you shouldn't have a car over, like, coming past you in the slower lane. Whiteland, Squirrel Cry. What's up, Whiteland? What's up, Mr. Whiteland? I have subbed to YouTube. Thank you, Aaron Plays. I'm going to keep straight on. I think we've got to follow this route. It's Shift W or Control. Let's try Shift W. Right, Shift W made it stop. Let's press it again. Uh-oh, I just went through a red. I think that's now intermittent. But if you go on the next exit, you shouldn't be having the possibility of cars on the right because you should be at the very next lane. No, not necessarily. I don't think you understand how the traffic system works on the motorway. Basically, it's built into 3 lanes, and you have like an order of precedence. If you like, yes, you should move over to go off and exit, absolutely. But if you're in the fast lane, in quotes, and you're moving into the next lane, then you know that when you've passed the cars in the middle lane and you can move into the middle lane, if somebody then decides to go faster than you, yeah, that's considered dangerous because you're undertaking them. Otherwise, put it this way, if the car in the middle lane is going faster than you and you're in the fast lane, then he should be in the fast lane. He should move over into the fast lane to go past you because he's going faster. He shouldn't stay in the middle lane and then undertake you. It's dangerous. He's in the wrong lane. That's the principle. It's safer to not undertake. I don't know why this is hard as a concept. Test post, please ignore. Okay, Cillian. I think we're going right here. Planetarium, Navy Pier, straight on. Yeah, so we can turn right here without, yeah, on the red, can't we? Because it doesn't say we can't, I believe. I believe that's how it works. You're confused by that. Okay, highway code explains it better with diagrams. Just have a look at the British Highway Code. It explains it quite well. Right. I know they're not called fast lanes, dude. I know they're not called fast lanes. That's why I said lane 1, 2, 3, like order of precedence. It's not called a fast lane. I know. It's a colloquialism for it. The inside lane is called the fast lane because it has a higher speed lane, put it that way. Yeah, I know everybody should move back after overtaking. I totally get that. Have you ever driven on British roads? Because on British roads, on the motorways, everybody drives in lane 3. Because they all want to go faster. That's the real world. And so people are forced to undertake because you get idiots who sit in the middle, lane 2 and lane 3, who are actually going slower than people in lane 1. True story. That's the reality of it. Can you use your steering wheel? I am using my steering wheel. No one ever goes back to left. Do you know why no one ever goes back to the lane 1? Because the trucks are always in it. That's why. That's why people sit in the middle lane. Because the trucks are always in lane 1. And they're speed restricted to, is it 56 miles per hour, I think? So people sit in lane 2, but they shouldn't. They should move into lane 1 when there's nothing in lane 1. Honestly, the standard of driving on the motorway in Britain is shocking. And I'll tell you why it's shocking. Because you don't need to pass any kind of a test in order to go on it. Why do we stop here? Mr. Whiteland, drive on the outside lane for overtaking or you're breaking the law, nothing more to say. Well, I'm glad... I'm glad somebody understands what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. A small mistype on the last tip, inside lane. Right. Okay, so now you're saying drive on the inside lane for overtaking. Okay. Right, now the starting point for the planetarium should be down here. We'll need to advance the clock slightly because we are 27 minutes early. So I'm just going to pull up here. Just going to pull up here and advance the clock to, I think it's 10:58, wasn't it, that we have to, they're going to leave. So if we go for like 10:55, then 2.7 minutes. What's the incentive for changing the overlay? Kevin, I wanted something cleaner, and I wanted the full 720 resolution to come across on scale. Missed a delivery. I don't think it did. I read them both out. They're both from Whiteland. Yay! Passengers, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. There you go.
Hey, how's it going?
Good morning.
See the Bears game last night?
Brilliant! I did see the Bears game last night. Thank you for asking.
Good morning.
Good morning, Master Yoda. First thing out of his mouth, did you see the Bears game last night? Genius. I also understand you. Thank you, Matty. HomeServe, 5 months sub. Thank you, HomeServe. Why don't we drive all trucks like in India where there's no lane? Yeah, have you seen the road safety record in India? I don't think I want that in my country, thanks. There are so many people dying the roads in India every day, it's shocking. I mean, true, they've got a high population count, but it's still bad. Whiteland! Wait, it is the outside lane. That's what I thought, Whiteland. I get confused. The high-speed lane closest to the cars driving towards you. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant the first time. The outside lane is the one... It's like the whole offside, near side thing. Have you ever took your car in for like an MOT and they say to you, "Oh, you've got an offside, your offside tire front, your offside front tire is under thread, is like under legal limit." You're like, offside? Which one's that? Can you turn the game audio up? I just got asked to turn it down. Right, I'll turn it up a little bit. I'll tell you what. We need to check the temperature on the bus. It's 19, that's good. Now, the annunciator is turned on. Do I need to press it here? Nope. It's an automatic annunciator, I think. 0.2 minutes. Let's go.
Route 130, Museum Campus, to Ogilvy and Union Stations.
We are on the move. Left exactly on time. There's a car coming down the inside of me here. Can you see it? I'm not kidding. Chicago looks like it was designed with city skylines. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, exactly. The offside is from the other side of the driver. The near side is the one nearest the curb. But the first time you hear that, you're kind of like, what? Eh? Huh? Wait, is that a stop request? Was that a stop request?
Route 130, Museum Campus.
I'm going to open the doors just to clear that stop request. Okay, that's fine. Right, and keep it international. Made it way too hard. Lads, get over to the right lane. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. The UK drives on the left still, as does Australia and India as well. I think, don't they? I think India drive on the left. Oh, stop lagging, game. Do we need to stop here? I don't think we do. We don't need to, but I'm going to stop here just to pace the service a bit. Do you like the US ticket system more than the European one? I don't know what you mean exactly, to be honest. Japan's on... Oh yeah, Japan's on the left as well. That's true. I don't get this stop sign thing here. Do you just basically stop and then go? Is that how it works? Like, what are you stopping for? I assume I need to be in the right-hand lane.
Soldier Field and Field Museum.
You can stay there, scumbag taxi driver. Okay, what's going on?
Please be considerate and give up your seat for customers with disabilities, elderly passengers.
Why do you have the wipers on when it's not raining? I beg to differ. It is raining. It's a pit stop. Oh, I see. When you stop here, they just change the tyres and stuff and refuel the bus. That's awesome. Yeah, Australia drives on the left but uses kilometres, which is interesting. I can't understand why the UK has not properly switched over to kilometres. Mr. Wolves Duel. Hey, Paul. Any idea when the Thursday highlight video will be up? Not at the moment. The stream was fun as. Just realised it's a long way since I donated, so here. Thank you very much, Wolves Duel. I actually don't know. I've got so much editing to do, it's just not even funny. So yeah, whenever I can get around to it, I guess. I'm actually late for this stop, but we don't need to stop, so I'm going to keep going. Hello, Mr. Francois, how are you?
Roosevelt and Michigan. The most economical way to see all that Chicago has to
Oh, I forgot about the adverts on this bus.
CTY 3-day passes offer 3 days of unlimited riding for one low price.
It wasn't Farming Sim on Thursday, it was Construction Sim Grizzly Bar. What's going on?
Your CTY.
What the hell? We're on green light. What's wrong with him? Of course you're going to say, yep, that's Chicago. That was full on green lights and he just slammed on the anchors. Right, left turn. Thank you, 40. Lights. What are we on? We on red? Yep, we're on red. Time for a cup of tea. Nah, Hunter, it's not lag, that's the game. I'm serious. Basically, the OMSI map is built into tiles. When you go from one tile to another, like it basically draws 2 tiles at a time, and if you go from one tile to the next, it loads the next tile in. And it doesn't stream it in like more sophisticated games, it just loads the whole thing in one go. So you get this, like, you get this frame lag where it's loading in content. And that's off an SSD. Good night, Butler Hives. When you get your new gaming rig, OMSI will be one of the first games you get. Do we get to go now? We should. There we go. Now, we've not got a stop request, and I'm not sure if we can see a passenger or not yet. Oh, yep, little old lady wants to get on.
Route 130.
Hello, Sonny.
Hello. Campus. Ogilvie and Union Station.
Did she just get on and go, hello, Sonny? That's genius. CHK lol. He's not reading my message, and it's pretty annoying seeing him breaking the traffic rules every single time. He has to completely stop at every stop sign. Okay, noted, CHK. I'll try not to annoy you. Let's go. That acting, I know, right? Don't forget, guys, actually, Pringles Leaf will know. Pringle, where are we at with the OMSI sound pack?
Green, orange, red line.
Last time I heard, we needed some more female character voices. What do we need now? Berlin's is online, we should raid him. Yeah, but you know what happened on Thursday when we went into his chat? Basically, his mods just put his chat into slow mode. Put it into sub-only mode, so yeah. So yeah, if you've got some, like, a way of recording your voice quite cleanly and you fancy being in an OMSI sound pack, go and have a look at the forum post because we need people's voices. We're making our own OMSI audio pack for these characters.
How you doing?
Ogilvy and Union Station.
Hello.
Your squirrel needs you. We should make a little graphic of that with a squirrel pointing at you going, your squirrel needs you. It's fine, that's up to you and Berlin's. Well, you'll be okay. You'll be able to go and raid him. Yeah, Ponta boy, English only, man. Did that guy just have a female voice? I'm not sure. Peely, no, you can't just become a mod by asking. I have a much more sophisticated way of choosing mods. And the first rule of being a mod on my channel is you don't ask to be a mod. Because straight away, if you ask to be a mod, you're probably not the kind of person who will make a good mod. So, yeah, you just asked. Do you need male voices? I don't know. Pringle can tell you what we need now. It's mostly female we're looking for, I think. Oh, crikey, we're going right here. I nearly went straight on then. What is F1? Formula 1? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I might stick to iRacing instead. It's got a lot more going for it. Stop request. Slightly early, which is good. Just check they get off okay. Hang on a minute. The heck? We had a stop request. That's weird. How was iRacing? Yeah, it was very interesting. Did a couple of oval races. I don't want to spoil it for you. Like the first race was just but I don't want to spoil it in case you want to watch it. Second race I did better, and the third race I'm not doing great on my safety rating. Let's put it that way. I need to work on my safety rating.
Hello.
Hello. Nice shirt, man. That is super white. I can tell you use personal on that. Right, we're 0.4 minutes. I'm just going to wait here a second. I'm going to do that by putting the brake on. I'll watch the one once you're done. Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to spoil it for you. In case you wanted to see it. Right, so I need to move over. Wow, taxi. Can Mrs. Squirrel do some voices? Yeah, I could, at a push, I can get her to do a voice, absolutely. I can definitely do that. You see that lag then? That was not your set. That was OMSI. That was a scenery load right there. Yeah, I can get the wife to do one. I could even get one of my daughters or both of them to do one as well. Right, I don't get this. I keep getting a stop request, and yet there's nobody getting off. What's going on? Lol, Mr. Francois. Right, that was a stop request. We actually got a ding this time. Look at the mirror. Look at that mirror rendering, guys. Look at that. It's just next gen. Stop request. Ah, I've not been getting a stop request. I've been getting the flipping retarder light on. Derp. Wait, Pringles Leaf is looking for females. Poor guy. Good luck, mate. School, yes. Ooh. Shots fired, Pringle. Shots fired. Mr. I'm not getting involved in that one. Oh. But yeah, he's looking for women. Look at this. Flipping, get your meat wagon out the way. I'm sorry, passengers, you're going to have to walk back this way. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on the boogie. Right, they getting off this time? There they go. I'm sorry, what did you order? Wow, another bright t-shirt. There's definitely a run on super bright washing powder at the moment. Everybody's getting on in luminous t-shirts. There's obviously got a new bug in the system. What do you mean? Aloe vera needed in R3. My friend is a cop, and he thought the speed limit was just a suggestion. What? Come on. He's passed a driving test before he became a cop. Oh yeah. Sorry. That racing tires you out, I tell you. It demands total concentration. Ooh, stop request. Excitement.
And here. Transfer to pink, brown, and orange lines.
Let's have a look.
Route 130.
Nope, nobody's getting on.
Museum campus. To Ogilvy and Union stations.
Stop here a second, we're a bit early again. You make good videos on YouTube. Thank you. Stream is ending shorter than you on. Dude, I've been streaming 5 hours. It's 11 o'clock at night.
Adams and
I did say we were doing this journey and that would be it.
Transfer to red and blue line subway.
So yeah. Cup of tea in my squirrel mug. Oh, it's the invisible ball holding. Look, I love it. That's so cool. Nobody knows why they do it, but they just sit there like that. Like big fish, little fish. Right. Let's get over here. We are 1 minute early, so I'm going to stop here despite the fact that nobody wants to get on. I'll just annoy this woman here. Are you sure you don't want to get on, love? This is actually the better bus.
To Ogilvy and Union
No?
stations.
Okay. She's not having it. I'm going to shut the door. Bye! We are just spacing the service, ladies and gentlemen. Will you ever get sick of ETS2? I don't know. How can I predict that? You deserve downtime, Chris. That's a luxury. I haven't stopped since I got back from my holiday. No turn on red. Why are some of the junctions not turnable on red? What's the reason? Why would this junction here not be turnable on red when I've seen other junctions that are? What's the significance? It's usually related to visibility. Because the traffic flow. This is where we get 10 answers now. You miss a train twice because of a late bus. Usually the cross street speed is too high to allow it. Well, that's 3 different answers. A crosswalk maybe. Yeah, but in Germany, they have a better system. You're allowed to turn right, but you have to give way to pedestrians. So if we turned right now, and anybody was walking across here, we'd have to stop. So we'd turn, stop, and then carry on. And to be honest, I think that's a better system. Because it allows traffic to flow, but it also keeps pedestrians safe. Assuming everybody behaves, by the way. Oh god, it's not raining but your wipers on. Okay, right. Just for you, and everybody else that keeps saying it, I'm going to turn the wipers off, okay? And then we're going to see if the glass actually gets covered in rain. Oh look! Wow, the glass is getting covered in rain. Well, colour me surprised. Do you know what that is? It's because it's raining. It's actually light rain. I know that because I set it in the weather settings. So I'm just going to turn it back on intermittent.
Well, transfer to pink, brown, and orange lines.
Pink, brown, and orange lines. Sounds like a snooker table. I don't like it. I prefer the UK way. Transfer to central, district, whatever lines. Much better. They've got colours as well, but we don't call them yellow and red lines. Funny enough, if you turn the wipers on, it cleans it. It's just shocking. Hello, dear. She's going to have a funny voice. That's my prediction.
Route 130.
Hello.
Museum campus.
Do you see how funny that was?
And Union stations.
Wait, wait! Okay. I was going to give her a ticket, but she didn't want one. Unbelievable. She was so funny. I mean, that was the wittiest thing she could have said. Nah, Impy, I don't think Blackpool's what it used to be. Whacker. Nope, nobody for this. Fine, let's carry on. Oh, the wit. Oh, this is the bridge bit. Stop request.
Exit here for Union Station local and mainline trains. Please be considerate and give up your seat for customers.
In the States, you're supposed to yield to pedestrians in the streets.
And expected mothers.
Yeah, but do they? Does that actually happen?
Route 130. Museum
Stop going straight in the right-only lanes. I don't think I am, because they're right-only except for buses, aren't they? So you can go straight on. I believe I've been doing it correctly, but I don't live in the States, so I don't know. He's in the bus line. That's what I thought I was, but
Ogilvy train station.
it's not a right. Like, you keep seeing a sign that's got an arrow pointing right, and underneath it'll say accept buses. The retarder kicks in when you let off the throttle at 100%. You're far too early. I am. But it's okay. Chicago traffic will sort it out for us. Do you think this game is worth it? I don't know how to answer that one. It's there's no other game quite like it, but it's buggy, it's crashes, it is laggy, but there's nothing like it. There's no other bus simulator that is at this level of detail. This thing isn't even optimized properly. You can see it keeps lagging out. But I don't know. It's, as a bus simulator, you just can't beat it.
Route 130.
Don't stand there, love. Get on my bus.
And Union stations.
Please don't say Blackpool is not what it was. Harsh words to all the locals, like the town. P.S. Blackpool Consile is crap. BMJ Epic, I think I'm entitled to say what I like about Blackpool. I come from St Helens, and I've been to Blackpool quite a number of times, and I'm telling you, it's not what it was, because I know it's not. So I'm just stating, in my opinion, what I believe to be a fact based on my experience. It's not what it was. I'm not trying to offend anybody from Blackpool or upset the council, but in my opinion, Blackpool is not as good as it used to be. And if you ask anybody from St Helens who still lives there, they'll tell you exactly the same thing. I don't frequent Blackpool as much as I used to, but it used to be a really nice place, and I don't think it is anymore. I think it's gone downhill. Is any seaside town in the UK what it used to be? Well, I mean, seaside towns are not what they used to be in terms of the number of visitors. People travel in their cars now, people go abroad. So no, they're not what they used to be. But on a local basis, Blackpool has... You just need to walk down the front. It's just... So we don't need to stop here. I do, actually, I'm too early. You just need to walk down the front to realise that it's not being cared for properly. You're from Lee, nearish to St Helens. Lee? Oh, I know where Lee is, yeah. Same for Southport. Yeah, I mean, Southport is well maintained. Like Blackpool, they just let it go. You know, they didn't spend they didn't invest the money in it, and you could see that. But Southport is they've transformed it enormously. It has entire areas that just didn't exist before. You can see they spent money on it. The thing is about Southport compared to Blackpool is Southport has a very high population of quite well-off retired people. And that basically means that those people tend to be on the local councils, and they will not let it go to rack and ruin. So it kind of is different than Blackpool for that reason. You know, in Southport there are so many big expensive houses, and there are lots of, you know, golf courses and all this kind of things, because it is basically retirementville, whereas Blackpool was always more of a pleasure beach. And, you know, literally this is local knowledge. Right, I need to get right across here.
Clinton and Washington.
Yeah, the sound centre's is Southport, so I mean, they've spent the money. And they always will, because of the kind of population they have. How do you make your own overlays? With Photoshop? Union Station. I really wish the indicator would auto-cancel. Yeah, exactly. Blackpool was the family destination, and now it's just, it's not that family friendly anymore, Blackpool, and you can see why if you go there. Have you been to Lake Windermere? Yeah, I actually went to Lake Windermere when I was young, and when I went round the coast of Britain on my motorbike, we went to Lake Windermere, put our bikes on a ferry, like one of the boats they have. You can just put the bikes on, and they took us across. It was cool. Saved us going all the way around Lake Windermere. They just took us right across it. No, there's no Yoda on this map. Boom! Okay, how did we do? Yep, aced it. 100% all the way. The worst we were out was that one there, 1 minute and 3. That's pretty accurate. Oh no, there's a 1:16 there. That's a pretty good schedule, actually. I'll take that. Not bad, not bad. Wow, they're all queuing up to get on the bus. Look at them. What are you doing?
Hello.
I'm going now.
How's it going?
It's going good, man, but you need to get somebody else to do this because I'm not doing it. Right, I'm going to leave it there. It's 11 PM. And, yeah, we had a good night. iRacing, which was new. Never tried iRacing. Definitely going to play it again. Tomorrow I'll be back, 6 PM, Sunday Night Trucking as usual. That'll be in 19 hours time. I should probably go for this now. Yay! Yeah, I'll be back 19 hours time, 6 PM for Sunday Night Trucking. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as ever. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've been entertained. Chat's been good. Can we give the mods a little nod, guys? A little squirrel yes if you're a sub, or a GG. If you're not a sub, just to say thanks for keeping the chat awesome, as ever. This is a PG chat, guys, as you know, which means it's one of those places on Twitch where you can hang out and have a nice time and not see the F-bomb dropped every other word. So yeah, thank you and welcome to new subs. Thank you so much for all your deliveries and your kind support and staying subbed. Thank you for being here. You're all amazing and awesome, and I love all of you. I shall be back 6 o'clock tomorrow. Have a good rest of the Saturday. If you're in Australia and it's Sunday, have a good Sunday. Other than that, take it easy. Love you all. Bye-bye. He can get off my bus right now. Get off my bus, pal. You're not allowed on my bus. Bye-bye.